Yo, what's up, everybody? Welcome to the gym. Thank you so much for tuning in. Hopefully you had a wonderful weekend. We're ready for some more Pokemon TCG stuff, because that's what we got going on today. Oh, fun. I played in a League Cup over the weekend. I finished top 8s with Chien Pao. Unfortunately, I dead drew in top 8, but it felt well. It felt good, I should say. Deck felt good. I've played in 3 League Cups. This last year, since July of last year, I've played in 3 League Cups now. And I top 8 at all of them, so that feels pretty good. But, yeah. One of the matchups, I played against 2 Charizard decks, which I won against. I played against a Ancient Box deck, which I lost to. That was Alex from GLC, actually. I lost to that. That matchup seems bad for Chien Pao, to be honest. Yeah, that seems not good. And then I don't know, why do people play the 70 hit point one? That one just seems to be nothing but trouble. But yeah, that was Alex Carpenter from GLC League that I lost to, and then I beat then I beat Ben Morse. Yes, with Arctina. So I beat Arc and both Charizards, and then I lost to Ancient Box. That matchup seems atrocious. I tried to do the Radiant Greninja thing into the Iron Hands. Bro, I still got absolutely destroyed. Yeah. Vulpix V-Star, you can just hit Vulpix V-Star with Iron Hands. It's a 2-hit KO. So, like, or if they're not playing, like, if they have another Pokemon out, you just go Hyper Blower and then Prime Catcher, right? And then just blast it to smithereens. So really, Alolan Vulpix V-Star does not matter. You just beat it, right? I mean, you either 2-hit KO with Amp or you Hyper Blower, Prime Catcher, knock it out. So I'm not really ever worried about that. You can turn 2 Sableye going first, Nick Rosie? Really? Consistently with Tina. We're talking about Giratina V-Star. That's what we're talking about. With Giratina V-Star, you're getting a turn 2 lost mine going first. That's what you're doing? I don't think so. I'd rather be able to retreat my Frigibacks. Honestly. All right, maybe not every time. Especially going first? No, because it only matters if you're going first. Because if... yeah. And then I went 3-1, and then I ID'd, and then I dead drew in top 8, unfortunately. I won game 1 convincingly. It was against another Arceus deck, but then I just Chien Pao passed. It's not great. I wasn't playing this list exactly. Reagan's top 4 list. It was close though. I wasn't playing the Canceling Cologne. I don't know if the Canceling Cologne kind of seems like cheese. Thank you, Bird Lady Thea, for that sub. I appreciate it. first sub of the week. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Yeah, the Ancient Box matchup just feels so... No, 3-Rod was awesome. I did love 3-Rod. I also kind of found... I feel like I kind of like figured out more or less what you're supposed to do against Charizard. Against Charizard, especially if you go first, you have like the opportunity to take a turn 2 knockout, but usually that's like you just want to pass. Especially if you have a Chien Pao in play, you just want to like pass, right? And like let them put the first 2 prizer in play so that you can knock it out and start the trade. Because if you take a knockout, you know, going first, then they can go damage buff, knock you out. Now that only works if they're not playing maximum belt. But like most Charizard decks are playing Prime Catcher now. That was a strategy that I used in both Charizard games I played against. It was like I was set up before them, but I decided not to take a knockout. And then they have to hit into Chien Pao for like 180 damage. And then you blow up the Charizard, right? And then you start your 2-4-6. I did play against one Charizard. The second Charizard I played against had a Hero's Cape in it, which was sketchy, actually, because they went turn 2 Rare Candy Charizard Hero's Cape, and I was like, oh, okay. I've prized 2 Water Energy, so this is going to be tough. Yeah, because you need 8 Water Energy to knock out a Charizard with the Hero's Cape. Yeah, 8, and you only play 8, right? You only play 8, so you need all 8, and I prized 2, so I only had 6. So they went turn 2 Rare Candy Pidgeot, Rare Candy Charizard, Hero's Cape, and then I went, okay, Prime Catcher Pidgeot, knock it out for 2. Hope I pull 2 water. I don't. So then they take 2 prizes as well. So we're at 4-4. That is where Big Bundle comes in, 100%. So we were at 4-4, right? And then they don't evolve up another Charizard. And they just have their active and they swing to take 2 prizes, right? So we were at 4-4. So then I bundle around it and I take a single prize with a single prizer, right? And then they take another single prize. And then I bundle again to take another single prize. And by that point, I had pulled both Water Energy off of my prizes. And I was able to one-hit KO the guy for 8. So I bundled twice to push around the 430 hit point Charizard while I took single prizes with like, I was attacking with like a Baxcalibur. I was doing that kind of stuff. And then finally, I pulled all the energy out of my prizes and was able to take the 8 energy knockout for game. But yeah, the bundle was definitely OP. That thing was nuts. The bundle with the... I could have attacked Zard with bundle. You're right. But I didn't need to do that. We were fine. You're right. I could have done that. That would have been an option. It's true. Would have fixed the math, too. But then there's always Turo scenario. They started setting up a second Charizard, and I was like... Because, all right, imagine this. Imagine they Turo scenario, and then, like, put the cape back down on a new one, right? Like, I didn't want to give them the option to do that, you know? Because that's a game loser. That is a game loser, you know? You're like, oh, yeah. Turo don't pick up the cape? Well, I didn't read the card, so. All right. All right, fine then. Maybe I should have done that. Turo discards the cape. Anyways, I won that game anyways. But okay, fine. Fine. Maybe hitting with the Iron Bundle wouldn't have been so bad. That would have been fine. I still didn't feel like getting Turo'd, though. Getting Turo'd feels so bad. I don't know. Do we really have like the canceling cologne often enough to warrant its play? I don't know. It's kind of cool, I guess. But your Ancient Box matchup is just so trash. It really is. I felt I had absolutely nothing to do against Ancient Box. It was so bad. The cologne does seem pretty mediocre, but it also creates insane pop-off plays, so who knows? How many games until I get sick of playing Chien Pao again? Oh, a Chien Pao mirror. Fantastic. Probably a 60-card mirror, too. And we just lose because we're going second. Isn't that sick? Yeah, Soda King, that's what I tried to do. I tried to go Ninja hands against the Ancient Box. I went Ninja, right? And then they went Knockout Ninja. And then I went hands, and they went Knockout. They went Knockout hands. Yeah, it was bad. And like, in order to get the turn 2, attack with Ninja, I like had to get rid of a superior energy retrieval, and gotta hope that. Oh Lord, have mercy. Okay. You have to just say they don't have it, right? Yeah. Boy, I sure hope they don't, like, do the thing. No, there's no Manaphy in these lists. Nobody plays Manaphy. The common wisdom just tells you that if this happens, Scoop go next. That's what everybody says. No, don't do it, man. No. Yeah, see? I could put 3 Frigibacks in play. Sure, but I like didn't have any, like my hand was dead. So, you know, I think you kind of have to, in order to win that game, I think I kind of have to just be like, yeah, you don't have it. You just Scoop go next, and then you do that to them, game 2. And then you hope that one of you bricks. Right? You hope that they brick. Yeah, Chien Pao has not been playing Manaphy for a long time now. Like all the top placing lists are not playing it. Man, you can't be. This is gonna be a terrible day. Just a terrible day at the office. What am I even playing against? think it's correct to do this. I could theoretically take a knockout next turn. It's Guardy, huh? Oh, yeah, it's pretty good. And they just open the Klefki? All right, at least they don't have anything. No, no, we're winning this. We are winning this. All right, look at this. We're chilling, bro. We're chilling. We are huge chilling. We are winning this. Easy money. Yeah, give me that guy. We've got this one in the bag. Here we go. Concealed cards. Give me a Friggy. Man. Unlucky. All right, we got him. We got him next turn for sure. Unlucky. We're so back. We're so back. Yeah, they got one refinement. We still took a prize. It's pretty good. They got TM Evolution now. Sure. And they just have to do that. All right. I know we can't bundle the Klefki. Right. Yes, it's terrible. I know. Trust me, I know. I know. We're... Oh, yeah, dude. Let's go. Buddy, buddy. Give me two of these guys. Yes, sir. Ultra Ball away. These guys. My other Beaverell's prize. That's fine. Rod back in. The Bundler and a Chien Pao. And Wool Incisors. Cool. That's fine. I really actually don't want to jam my bench. Like my other Beaverell's prize, if they like retreat into Screamtail, knock out my Beaverell. You know, I want to have this Iron Hands here. That's fine. We'll just get the hands. Pass. I should have held the Nest Ball. I was thinking that I was going to get down the other Bidoof, but my other Beaverell is prized. So it's probably just not worth it. They've got 3 energy available to them so far. They can only refinement once. They haven't found a supporter yet. They do get Manaphy. And they have Arven, so they can go get whatever they want to do whatever they want now. Looks like they want Hisui and Heavy Ball for that Screamtail. This is where things could get ugly, as I have my second Beaverell prized. So that was not going to be an option for us. let's see what we got. If they decide to go for my Bibarel, I do get to Shivery Chill and conceal cards once. So let's see. I imagine that has to be the play. Yup. Not great for me. It's fine. I can always take a knockout with Chien Pao. Nice. So we've got Irida off the top. That's great. We'll Shivery Chill. Wonderful. And concealed cards. Cool. Rare candy backs. And we have to just deal with the, get an Iron Hands out, right? And then we kind of force them to deal with the Iron Hands instead of attacking our... How many energy do I have left? I've got 4, 5, 6. Super cold that. And then I want to just get Superior so we can Irida. See what else we have in here. There's 2 water left. Okay. I really want to get another Bidoof down, but it's probably fine. We'll get Superior and Friggy. I don't think it's worth it to bundle here, no. Just, the Screamtail's annoying. We want to deal with that. And then I can retreat. And Superior away. I kind of like that to go get an energy so I can conceal cards. Probably these two, honestly. And then we do that and super cold, and there's not really, I'm not going to Ultra Ball this hand away to go get a Bidoof, so we're just amping. I think I'd like to save the Ultra Ball and the Vessel and the Cypher Maniac, so that meant that I had to Superior away the... I'd have to get rid of any one of those cards if I wanted to use the... if I wanted to use the bundle that turn. And now they have to deal with the hands, right? So they're going to knock out the hands, which is fine. Then that means that I get to keep this... Unless they Iono me, which means I keep none of it. So that's tough. But we do find a relatively nice hand. So all I have to do is set up my board in a way that I can deal with an Iono to 2. Right? I have to, knock out... And I can't Gust again unless I Silene. I really want to set up another Bibarel, which means that I have to... Oh, yeah. I mean, just what a disaster, right? So... That is something that I found is, when you're playing Chien Pao and you prize 1 Bibarel... It's really hard sometimes because your opponent can just target it down and then you're like, yep, playing Chien Pao without the Bibarel. That's what the vibes are. It's not great. There's not really any fixing that. If you just prize one, you prize one. Okay, so I think we go Chien Pao, take this knockout. Okay. The superior there is good. We can also Shivery Chill for 2, which is good. I can conceal cards. We've got Nest Ball for Bidoof probably, and then we want to Pokestop after we do that. So let's thin the deck first. We want to go get this guy. And then we don't want to like hands this right now because then we get Iono to 1. So it's not what we want right this second. We do want to put the hands back in the deck, but we definitely don't want to hands this turn. So then we'll conceal cards. We got Ultra Ball. Okay. And then we want to Pokestop. Yikes. Okay. And then we want to Irida for the Rod. Seems good. And we want to Superior as well. Get Superior away. Okay, we got Vessel. We've got no energy left in the deck, but I could have energy left in the deck if I wanted to. I may take a Bibarel off this prize. I could load up enough energy so that I can... Yes, let's Superior away. I'm definitely getting Iono'd, so that Ultra Ball doesn't really matter. Seems fine for now. Okay. And then we want to Super Cold. So like we're saying, all right, what are you doing to me, right? What are you going to do? I think I put 2 energy on Baxcalibur as well. And then I can... 4. I think I put 2 energy on Baxcalibur. Because if they knock this out with a Drifloon, they may try to dodge this, though. So if they dodge the Chien Pao, I mean, like, I would like another... Everything else has a retreat cost of 1. So let's Super Rod back in the Bibarel, the hands, and, like, a water energy. I don't think I need I do need the hands back in. Yes, I do. So that I can try to win. Okay, that seems fine. And then I think we want a Super Cold 2 to the Baxcalibur. And then if... Yeah, that seems fine. This all seems fine. And then we Hailblade and discard 1 off the active. Yeah. This seems about as solid as it gets for me. We take our 1. It's that silly card, which does not matter. So then they Iono me to 2. And probably go Counter Catcher, knock out my Baxcalibur, right? And I'm like, no. That's probably what's going on. We can tell that they're loading up the Guardy, so I don't need to Gust, I don't need to hands, I just need to draw. Which is fine. It is more complicated. We've got Nest Ball and Silene. Okay. So then you try to Silene. Let's see if I get to keep the Pokestop. Well, because I need to get a rare candy. We do not get to keep the Pokestop. This is terrible. Okay. And not good. Just top deck Beeb. I might. Okay. Okay. If I like double hit Silene, we're so in there. All right. It's got to be Ultra Ball. I can't get Irida with Silene because then I just played Silene. So then I need to draw into Baxcalibur Superior. Which is why if it was a double hit, I think I just win, but come on, baby. Dang it. I lose. Yeah. Dang, that just felt so bad, you know? God, that felt so bad. I mean, it started off pretty bad for me, but I mean, I guess I'm saying what? They don't have Arvin for game? Like, yeah. I could have maybe rotted back in, got another. It's just like. But like, it seemed like we just go next, right? All right, we're off to 2 rough starts. But today is going to be a good day filled with victories. I say as my opponent opens Luxray. Today is going to be a great day filled with lots of victorious gaming. He says as he faces off against a control deck, playing a deck with no switch cards and 2 prized rare candy. Oh, yeah. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're totally good, man. We're great. Obviously, like, I don't want to get out Bidoof, but I have to. I think I, like, have to put pressure on. I've got Prime Catcher and Silene. I think we, like, yeah, we definitely, like, have to. And then we just go Ultra Ball away these. Because he gets rid of a trainer card, right? It's not anything? Yeah, okay. Get rid of those. We go get a Bibarel. Okay. We say, go ahead, bud. Ha! No trainers. Well, that's fine. No ninja, it's prized. Good thing I don't have any good trainer cards in my hand now. Man. Just fantastic. Yeah, man. Just great. Good gravy. Fine. All right, I can beat this. I don't know what I'm up against. I could probably beat this. Just leave my hand alone. It's Monday, man. Why has it got to be like this? The League Cup I played in this weekend wasn't this toxic. Why does this have to be so toxic? Goodness. And now they just Fang Snipe my hand away until I lose. I don't have Radiant Greninja. I have to, like, bring up Bidoof and hope that they're stuck. Okay. Yeah, probably triple thread. I think so. And it's like I have to use this because if I don't, then they'll just Fang Snipe it. So I'm doing this. Okay. Go ahead. Maybe they're stuck, you know? Maybe they don't. Nope. Narrator. They were not stuck. What's up? Seymour Biscuits! The sub and the 40 months. Yo, thank you. Appreciate the support. Yo, and good stuff. Getting a judge opportunity. That's sick. Nothing toxic going on here. Just having my entire hand removed. That's great. Yeah. Didn't need any of those cards. That's fine. I'm having a great time. This is just great. We're doing just fine, man. Yeah, I love coming into the office on a Monday morning. Yup. And this is what we got going on. Good stuff. Good stuff. Love to see it. Gotta get rid of my trainers. I should have Shivery Chilled probably one more time, but it's fine. Well, thankfully, I've got no trainers for them to remove anymore. So that's nice. Uh-oh. All right. Let's go. We're so back. We're so back. We've got the Beeb. They can't get rid of the Beeb. Granted, my hand is kind of jammed, but like, whatever. It's fine. They can grab her the Beeb. No. No! 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 Thank you, Mr. Bagel, for the sub and the 16 months. Thank you. This is horrible! I'm sick of this! I want to get off the ride! Not having fun anymore. Oh, yeah. And I prized 2 rare candy. There's only 1 rare candy in the deck, by the way. Pass. Uh-huh. I'll eventually be able to take a knockout. Sure. Sure, man. Go ahead. Just, I'm actually excited you got those stinkers out of my hand. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I think the key is that we probably have to move on from Chien Pao. If we don't want endless suffering anymore, we need to move on. It feels like there's just so much suffering involved with playing this deck. But I need to find a deck that I'm comfortable with taking to Indy. So that's our goal. That's our main goal. Yeah, top deck Irida, we are fine. They're probably retreating into Arceus and going to just start swinging now, right? I think that's what's going on. Why is there a Mew EX here in this deck? You know my hand has no trainers. You know this. You've seen it. This deck, Evil deck probably plays Evo TM or Devo TM, doesn't it? Thanks. It does. Good. And Roseanne's to get it back. Oh, thank God. Thank goodness for that. All right, one more turn. One more turn. One more turn. One more turn. One more turn, and I get to Hailblade for 360 damage to knock out this evil caped Luxray. Oh, no. Yeah, man. Just go ahead and mess me up, man. just do what you gotta do, bro. Just do what you gotta do. Just go ahead, take the superior, man. I don't even want it. That'd be my second superior down. Good. I still don't have the rare candy. Yeah, Fang Snipe. Okay. I'm convinced we could definitely still win this. Keep in mind, they have not taken a prize yet. Right. And I have not even wasted a rare candy. You may say, well, Andrew, it's because you haven't seen one yet. To which I would say, maybe you're right. Okay. What do you think? You think they're just going to airy? Yeah, probably. Yeah. Let's go. Goodbye, sir. That is the manual attach 360 damage. Ooh, man. There's a rare candy, though. So, here we are. Great. Yes. Yeah, there's no way they have Airy here, right? They never have Airy. They play 3 Airy. Ugh. Airy here would be objectively bad for me. Yeah. Yeah, there's no way to soften this blow. Yep, this is going to hurt. Yeah. You really don't want 2 items out of this hand to be removed. Unfortunate. Yes. All right. Rare candy and superior. It's fine. I didn't even want those cards. We are down 2 superior. I can still win this. I can still win this. I just have to draw very well off of this Bibarel. Come on now. Okay. Oh, Lord have mercy. Okay. Alrighty. Come on, Bibarel. Okay. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Shivery chill. Superior. If they Devo, then they're not dealing damage. Which means... I don't know what that means. We're just loading up, bro. Hailblade. Okay. Come on, buddy. Come on. Come on. Come on. No way they go Devo Airy here. There's no way. There's no way. They only have one Airy left. Ain't no way. Come on, man. Come on, please. Just please. Please. They could go counter catcher, knock out my backs. Yep. Looks like that's what they're going for. Jet, draw 3. I haven't played a supporter yet. Okay. All right. We have a chance. Let's go. Okay. We have to get our Baxes back into the deck because there's 2. 5, 6, 7. We have probably 1 water left. Start with a concealed. That does not help our situation. Okay. Let me check what I have in the deck real quick. I have second Beaverell in there. I've got Rod, 2 Rods, 1 Superior, and 1 Water left. All I need to win is 3 Water Energy. So I can Rod 2 Waters in and a Baxcalibur. I have Irida, but I need Baxcalibur to the hand. I can't get Baxcalibur to the hand because they're in the discard pile. So I think I want to incisors for, let's see. So if I Irida for Rod, no, yeah, the water Pokemon doesn't matter. I think I just want to see if I can find something here. There we go. And we should have it. Rod. Yep. Irida. Final rare candy. Shivery chill. Superior. And you're dead, buddy. You're done. That's right. Pack it up. Ha! Got there. Let's freaking go, dude. I wasn't even sweating. I wasn't even sweating a little bit. Nah, easy breezy, dude. No problem. Sheesh. Man, what a stressful matchup that was. I actually, like, I got kind of fortunate. In some situations, I got kind of fortunate. I mean, in some situations, it was rough, but some things definitely lined up just so. You know, there was some situations where if they hit double rare candy or something, I would have been in a bad spot, but you gotta be kidding me, bro. You gotta be joking me. This matchup, let me tell you about this matchup, folks. This is not a good matchup. I'm going to keep it 100. However, this Fluttermane being here does kind of help because I can ninja it. So, I mean, I guess that's one thing. This matchup's quite bad, especially going second. Not good, not good. They got an energy drop, sure. Okay. I can push the thing out of the way. That's nice. And we've got Silene. Okay. I was thinking in this matchup that it's actually best to lead Chien Pao and try to take 2 knockouts with Chien Pao. Then you go Radiant Greninja to hit 2 Roaring Moons. Then you got to go hands moon game. I think that's actually it. I think. It's Nest Ball. But does that work? Does that actually work? Because if they go turn 2, knock out my Friggy. Get Chien Pao. It's fine. And then we'll stop. See what we get into. 2 Ultra Balls. Okay. So let's Irida for this and a Buddy Buddy Palafin. Unfortunately, no energy or anything. Go Buddy Buddy and get these. And I think I do have to save the Prime Catcher. We're just going to pass. We don't want to move the Flutter Mane for them. We want to force them to move it, so... yeah, we'll just pass. Yeah, I don't know, like... you obviously want to go Greninja hands, but then you got to figure out two other prizes, right? And none of your single prizers knock out any of their single prizers except for these 2 guys. So it's really bad, right? Because then in the hands strategy, it really only works if they're like not knocking out the hands. If they're knocking out the hands in one hit, you're out of luck. It's not happening. And then also, this current list is not playing... oh, that's so bad. This current list is not playing an Iono, so we don't even have that angle. It's just bad. You could run Kyogre. I think that might help. But it's not great. And then, like, if you're trying to go... it's so bad. You just lose slower, right? How much damage do they just do? Let's see. Does it say, like, when you attacked? 120. What do you think? You think they can knock out my Chien Pao next turn? Hopefully not. You think they're getting 10 cards in the discard? 10 ancient cards in the discard pile? I guess, well, 8, because I'm putting 2 there myself. Just doing an Irida, because, like, I could stop away the backs, and then that's, you know, problematic. We don't want that. All right. Dang, that's kind of ugly. Super cold. I can draw one. Like have to superior the hands in the bundler. That's fine. And then super cold those. And incisors for 3. Cool. And by cool, I mean not cool. Atrocious matchup. Okay. We'll do our 240 damage. Why not Prime Catcher the Greninja? You need to save the Prime Catcher to try and hands things. That's like your only strat, is to like try and hit with Greninja. What I'm trying to do right now is I'm trying to hope that they don't knock out this Chien Pao so that Chien Pao can go 2 for 2. That's like our first method of cope. Is that we're trying to do that. If they knock out the Chien Pao here, this game is as good as over. Future Energy Capsule? Yeah, but Future Energy Capsule, you've got no way to search that card out in this deck. Pokestop discards it. Irida can't get it. So, I mean, I've thought about it. It's just not happening. I think they're going to have knockout. This is going to be absolutely devastating. Right. And you have to pressure the energy, right? I have to hope they don't have this knockout. I have to pressure the energy. And we're just sitting here with our fingers crossed, like, please, 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 please. Yes! That's exactly what we needed to happen, right? We had to. That is the only way I have a shot. So we want, yeah, Cypher Maniacs, co-breaking. They're about to go up a prize. I didn't have anything there. That's fine. My Bidoof, I think my other Bidoof is either prized or... Yeah, it's prized. That's fine. They're definitely knocking out the Chien Pao here. So we're going to stack Superior Rare Candy, I think. And then stop. Whoopee. And then I guess I should have Shivery Chilled first. Probably, right? Get another back setup is good, though. And I do want this Lightning in the discard pile, so I'll send that. I got the Rod, which is really good. I can also Hisuian Heavy Ball and just get my second Bidoof out, which I really want. Yeah. And then we can Superior away these. Cool. And then, yeah, hands the Ninja next turn seems good. Yeah. Go here. Yeah. Okay. And it's like, that's why you kind of have to attack with Chien Pao early. And you just have to hope they don't get to 220 that fast, right? That's like... Everything else you just keep. Yeah. I probably should have kept the nest. Yeah. It's fine, though. We're fine. I can hands the ninja at any point. So, like, it's not like a rush. Don't I lose the prize trade with ninja hands? I don't have options. I have to, like, I can hands the ninja, and then I can go ninja to try and take 2 prizes over the course of 2 turns. If they just, I can, like, ninja these 2 things, right? Did that last Roaring Moon not have a capsule on it? I'm a buffoon. Yeah, that was my fault. I am a buffoon then. No, you can't do the 2 Buster Tails. You like no. So like the play we can do next is like we can go for 2 prizes over the course of 2 turns because they're going to go to 3, right? And then I can attack with, but it's like I'm depending on them not to put down another vessel. They've only got 5 cards left in deck. They only have 1 vessel, 1 H. Okay, so like actually now that they've, and they miss the attack. Oh, we win. We win, bruv. We win. That's it. I think. Because now I just go ninja. I ninja Koraidon, Fluttermane. I ninja because they've put down all 4 of their ancient boosters. So yeah. Let's see if we hit off this. Cool. So then we want to put back Superior. And then we just super cold. Yeah, accidentally over discarded last turn, but that's okay. Win sizers. And then I've got 2 rods in my hand. Could just let's stop and see what we get. That's fine. 13 cards left in deck. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. And then have I already used Shivery Chill? Yes, I have. So we're just going to retreat, I think. Yes, that's fine. Retreat here. Gonna rod back in. Beaverell, hand. No. Those. Yeah. And then I still like I don't want to get rid of this Ultra Ball, but like no matter which way I cut it up, I have to. I either the vessel it away. I guess I don't have to. I could just get rid of 1 Superior. I only have 1 Superior in the discard pile. That's fine. It's a really tough call. I think I get rid of the Superior. Yeah. Okay. I'm doing that. If that loses me the game, then whatever. Because I still have 1 Superior left. I'm not going to use the Superior this turn. Okay. Don't we lose to Penny? Well, yeah, I guess so. Of course we lose to Penny. We're walking a tightrope here. Okay. So we've got 4 prizes left to take. What we're trying to do is we're trying to go Moonlight Shuriken here, Moonlight Shuriken here, Prime Catcher hands here. That's what we're trying to do. I've got 2 more rods, so that's why I felt okay getting rid of that. I got 2 more rods and 2 more superiors. So I should have enough. Because all I need is 1 more ninja and then hands. So they are taking 3, but it doesn't matter, right? Like that doesn't matter. Because they go to 2, right? And I've got no 2 prizers in play. And then I go here and I take 2. And then I go hands ninja game, right? Like that's what we're trying to do. I don't actually need... That's fine. Send it. If they penny the ninja, then I lose. Of course, but what do you want me to do about that? Sure. We don't need the rod anymore. Yes, which is why I'm getting rid of it right now. And then we just keep everything. They don't play any hand disruption, so there's no reason to... We just do this. Okay. Boop. Boop. Okay. No, Pokemon Red Cherry Goggles, I definitely disagree with you. Pokemon's a very interactive game, just like chess is, right? But like, you have to just say, there's a certain amount of Pokemon, and you cannot defend every single line, right? As I feel like chat always wants me to defend every single possible line. You cannot defend every single possible line about every single possible win condition your opponent could have in their deck. You cannot do that. It is not possible, right? So, like, of course, there are always random cards my opponent could have in their hands that could cause them to win, but odds are they don't. So I will probably win if they don't penny the Greninja. And as you can see, they do not have penny on the Greninja, so I win. Cha-ching! Gamzi, you're saying the deck that sets up the fastest always wins regardless of meta. That's actually the exact opposite of what you just saw in this game. My opponent set up first and took a fast lead, and yet I was able to make a comeback win. So that's like literally the exact opposite of what you just said is what's occurring. Yeah. All right. Let's go. Amp you very much. GG's. I'll take my final 2 prizes. Sick. See, that one, that was like the game plan from the beginning, right? It was like, all right, I need to go Chien Pao. I need to attack twice. I need them to not have an answer. I need them to not answer with a 220. If they answer with a 220 knockout on Chien Pao that turn, instead they were 20 damage short, which allowed me to come back. They also missed the attack that one turn. I'm not sure that mattered because they did end up setting up for the 3 prize turn, so that really didn't make a difference. Maybe it made a little difference. I don't know what this is, what's going on here. That just, you know, who knows? They did play the last booster way too early. They threw in that regard, yes. Right, because if they just hold, if they hold the ancient booster energy capsule, then they can put it where I'm trying to snipe. But since they put the 4th one down, I knew I was safe to snipe those 2 things. Is the game dead? Did it finally die? Is it dead, guys? Man. We're so back. Man, I'm so happy I get to play the best game ever made. Yes, I love it here. I love it, love it, love it. Okay. I think we can get rid of this canceling cologne, right? Can we cut the canceling cologne? I think we can cut the canceling cologne. I don't think that we ever really use it. What sort of deck are we playing against? Lightning Energy. Oh boy. It's a Lost Box deck. Alrighty then. Show me your worst. Thankfully, we do have an Irida. We can hopefully go get Buddy Buddy and Radiant Greninja so that we can draw some cards. That would be fantastic. They're getting rid of a Mew. And we saw Lightning Energy. So this is like the this is like Paradox Box. Got it. But they give me a Raikou in the active. Sure. We've got Greninja, which is great. There's a canceling cologne in the deck. 3 rods, 4 retrieval, 2 candy, 2/2 Bibarel. Both backs in my hand. Okay. They can't get to... They can get to 7, but they won't get to 7 next turn, right? I guess I'll conceal cards first. All right. Buddy. I hate doing that. Especially, I'm looking so exposed with all these 60 hit point Frigies now. But that's fine. We're chilling. We go energy to the Greninja and pass. No, we're fine. We're chilling, bro. We're chilling. We're in a great spot. Just look at this. We got our Frigi army. We got brave little Badufsky. Yes. Okay, they got the Colress. They're at 3. They got this guy in the active. So they're going to have to do some switching around. It's possible with like a vacuum they could get to 7 if they flower select twice and then vacuum their own card away. I'm going to go out on a limb and say that they're not going to get to 7 this turn. But it is possible, which is why I had to double bench Frigi with the active ones so that I have 3. And we're going to say they probably don't have a Manaphy. In which case I can go turn to Moonlight Shuriken. That'd be pretty dope. We'll see if they got the Manaphy on them. If they do not have Manaphy, we're in a great spot. They'll probably just retreat into Cramorant, take their single prize, which is fine. Then they can't capitalize with Radiant Greninja later because, you know, I'll evolve one of these up. This can't get hit on the bench. So that's fine. And yeah, they go spit. Cool. We'll just knock out both Comfy. Seems good to me. We've got concealed cards with the Cypher to set up. We've also got Cypher with the Pokestop. So I'm probably gonna do that. Because this guarantees me the attack if I don't conceal cards. So I probably want like Rare Candy Vessel. Honestly, that's pretty good. If I stack Rare Candy Vessel, then I can Cypher Maniacs, Cobras, and Pokestop into them. Yeah, let's just do that. It's fine. I could go double candy, but I don't really need to do that. I kind of like these so I can just draw more cards. Oh, Candy Bee would be good too, but this is fine. Gonna Earthen Vessel away the Bundler for now. And concealed cards. And then Earthen Vessel away. That's Rare Candy here. Super Cold. And then I'll hold. I'm just going to Moonlight Shuriken. Yo, thank you, Snoopy, for the sub in the 15 months. Took my Dialga list to your first ever top 4 to cup. Yo. Congratulations. Thanks for sharing, and thank you for the sub. GG, Snoopy. Good stuff. If they Sableye for 2 here, what? Then they probably put another Comfy down in order to get there, right? They're only at 4 cards in the loss zone. Yo, that's sick. Good stuff, Snoopy. Good stuff. They're only at 4 cards in the loss zone. I think I'm fine. The worst thing that could happen, I imagine they probably like prime catcher or counter catcher my back's caliber and knock it out with like Raikou or something, right? Yeah. No, I think it made sense the way that I did the Cypher Maniac and the Pokestop, right? I stacked the double vessel so that I could like go get a bunch of energy and allow me to conceal cards and see even more cards. I just want to grow my hand size. I'm not getting Roxanne this turn, so I'm just trying to like grow my hand size to get as many cards as I can. I could have gotten Ultra Ball, I guess, but like my hand was small, so I didn't really want to play Ultra Ball out of that hand. It feels good. It seems fine. We just want to get as big of a hand as possible this turn because next turn Roxanne is potentially live. So we're trying to amass a board state, have things be as stable as we can, get as big of a hand, see as many cards as we can. This turn, the priority is definitely going to be setting up Bibarel. I need to do that. But I've got another Pokestop, you know, that I can spin. And now Back's Caliber set up, so I don't have to prioritize that. Yo, DJ Backwards with the gifted sub. Appreciate it, DJ. Thank you for that gift. Hopefully you're doing well. Had a nice weekend. They've got Ron some energy back in. And here's a Comfy. They're in a weird spot because Cramorant doesn't knock out Radiant Greninja. So they either counter capture something and knock it out with Cramorant, or they go into what, Raikou. They can't Moonlight Shuriken because Bidoof's got the Carefree Countenance built in. Bench protection. Yo, Lee Hoffman, I got all your cards ready to go, by the way. I'll get those shipped out this week. Just want you to know I haven't forgotten about them. Just took a while to accumulate everything. All right, they are going Radiant Greninja. What you doing then? You gonna canceling Cologne, my guy? No. No, Lee. No, they're good. I just have to send them out. Been busy. Okay, we got Radiant Greninja now. And Moonlight Shuriken. Just for the Friggy. And maybe soften up the Greninja? Or the backs? Yeah, soften up the backs. Makes sense. So I want to get another Friggy out. But then they could lost mine both, right? So I technically have to get like 2 Friggies out. Rod. Great card to find at a time like this. Fantastic card to find, actually. So. Yes. We want to get Chien Pao, definitely. And then, that's true. If I get out hands, they have to KO hands and not backs. That's true. I was thinking we could Prime Catcher, knock out the Raikou, but yeah, that doesn't even really matter, huh? I do want to rod these guys back in. That's fine. But yes, hands is like the defensive play, right? So you have to kind of like do that. It's fine. I think we're... Yeah, this should have been a hands, and I should hands the active and sit out. Yes. Right, because this opens the door for me to potentially lose. Okay, so then what can I do? I guess I can still go hands. I just have to Cypher Maniac for another Nest Ball because I jacked up this one, and an Ultra Ball, which is fine, and then conceal cards into those. Okay. Nest Ball, Ultra Ball, and just make sure hands is not in the deck. It is in the discard. No, it is in the prizes. Okay, so hands is in the prizes. So we have to go Hisui and Heavy Ball, not Nest Ball. Okay, so I didn't mess up. Cool. I didn't mess up because I couldn't have Nest Balled for the hands regardless. Okay, sweet. No misplays. Love it. I would have had to Cypher for it. Okay, so then we concealed cards. And then we go here and get the hand that feeds. And then we can get rid of one superior. I don't even need that one. Yeah, that's fine. Goodbye, sir. And then I've got Prime Catcher for win if they don't deal with the hands, right? So that's fine. Oh, why not Beeb instead of Ultra Ball? Because I'm a fool. Because I'm a huge goober. All right. Yeah. Because I'm trolling. Any more questions? I do thin the deck a little bit. Yeah, it's true. In case of Roxanne. So it's not like the worst thing ever. Yeah, I probably was like, I was a little bit dialed into thinking items because I did it with Pokestop last time. Yeah. But when you Greninja, you can obviously stack whatever you want. Yeah. I think that's kind of where my mind was. All right, Amp. It's not the worst thing ever, but like it's fine. And so amping that, we save the Prime Catcher, which is way better than using Prime Catcher on the Raikou now, because then they could go knock out my backs. So now we've essentially protected the backs, because if they knock out the backs, they leave the hands, I Prime Catcher for game. Right? Right. So, and they can't do anything like, I guess their like best bet would be to like Roxanne, counter catcher up Bibarel, and like lost mine the backs, right? Or lost mine the Bibarel, right? And just hope that I don't have Prime for game. Yeah. I mean, like, that is still a potential lose con. You, like, ideally want to have 2 Bibarels set up. But then you also, like, have to have a lot of, you know, Friggies set up in case the Radiant Greninja early. This Chien Pao here probably should have just been a Bidoof, but it's fine. We aight. Lee, you're asking is Mill too slow for this meta? I mean, I think the best Mill deck is certainly the certainly Tusk Mill. But even then, I'm not impressed by that deck. It feels like I guess Tusk Mill did win one of our, I think won one of Full Grip's league challenges or something, or won like league night the other night. I think it won standard league night the other night. But I still think, like, generally speaking, you're going to have more success with some of the top, you know. I can't, like, necessarily recommend. Oh, goodness gracious. We put 3 water back in. Two prizes left. Yeah. Incisors. GG's. And Shiver Me Timbers. We've got it. Super Cold and Hailblade for 300. You're out of here, buddy. All right, smooth operating. Let's go. Great stuff. All right, y'all, hang tight. I'll be right back after this quick break. Make sure to check out fullgripgames.com for all the best Pokemon trading card game singles and sealed product. Also, dragonshield.com. If you want to place an order at dragonshield.com, pick up some awesome sleeves and deck storage accessories. Make sure to use code TRICKYJIM to receive 5% off your order. I'll be right back. patience, we're back. And ready to game. Let's go. I feel like things with the Chien Pao deck, I'm finally starting to click with it a little bit. Like, I kind of understand the deck better now. I understand some of the sequencing better now. I've been kind of, I've been working on it, working on trying to learn, the ins and outs of the deck, I think, for a few weeks now. I mean, really, JW has been trying to convince our testing group that Chien Pao is like this awesome deck for a while. So it's been on my testing block for quite some time, and it does feel like a pretty good deck, I have to say. I've come around on it. I used to do a lot of hating on Chien Pao. A lot. But it's grown on me a little bit, I have to say. Thank you, Trippy, for the sub in the 25 months. Thank you. I appreciate that, Nick. I mean, I'm not the kind of player that can, you all definitely know this if you watch the stream, but I'm not the kind of player that can just like pick up any odd deck and play it flawlessly. Certainly not. Practice really helps. JW did play Moon in Orlando, but I think he probably would have been better off with the old Chien Pao. Let's see. My opponent's choosing to go second, and they start Mew, so I might be playing against a Turbo Hands deck, though I am not exactly sure. I could retreat into Chien Pao, saying, like, okay, if you're playing Turbo Hands, that's fine. Thin my deck a little bit. You hit into Chien Pao turn one. I think that's okay. Yeah. And that way I get to thin my deck. Because, I mean, I don't have a live hand, so I do have to make the most out of this. I should check my prizes. That's fine. I do have to make the most out of this concealed cards. And we find Bibarel and a Cypher Maniac. So that's like exactly what we wanted to see. Now I can go get the Nest Ball and get the Bidoof, and I've got Bibarel for next turn. So, as you all know, thinning doth be winning. That's why we do it. There are only 3 water in the deck, but the lightning is there. And we've got 1 Baxcalibur in the deck, 1 in my hand. The hands is here. 1 more Chien Pao. Good stuff. We'll do that, and we'll pass. Yeah. Cool. And it is future hands. So I think that this is good because if they, they can swing into my Chien Pao turn 1, which does set them up for a little bit of like the 3/3. Which we have to be careful of, right? Because they can technically do 220 damage with amp to a Chien Pao. So we do have to be a little bit careful of that. They could also turn 1 arm press me for knockout. So hopefully that doesn't happen. We'll see. Nah, they thought about it, though. They did think about it. They thought about it. That lightning energy took a long time to put over here on the Miraidon. They were like, do I go for the turn 1 knockout? Oh, they've got turn 1 Prime Catcher, my Frigibacks. Oh, great. Man, just phenomenal. I love it. Oh, this is so good. Man, what a pain. Okay. Well, this could be troublesome. Let's see. Alrighty then. We'll shivery chill. I think I need to say, like, all right, your Iron Hands is getting stuck. I think I just lose unless I do that, you know. And I guess that Chien Pao is not necessarily being threatened. So maybe I just wall with the Chien Pao. I think that's probably all right. That's fine. That's fine. All right, we'll cipher. And we're going to stack the Buddy Buddy. And we've got 2 Frigi in the deck. And then we've got Rare Candy backs in hand. We'll also stack an Irida. I think I'm just saying, like, what? I mean, if they go boss knockout, that's just so bad. You know what? I want to think about it. Okay. Concealed cards. Buddy Buddy. Oh, I meant to get 2 Frigibacks. This is terrible. That was just a misplay on my part. That's fine. Whoops. All right. It's fine. I had intended the whole time to get 2 Frigibacks, but this is where we're at now. Right now they're doing 160, 180 with their Iron Hands on the bench. Maybe they don't find a Future Booster energy capsule to retreat. That's like the hope here. And then we're saying, okay, what's the route, right? What is the route? So they can do right now 200 damage with the Iron Hands on the bench. And they have to pass. So they are stuck. Yeah, thank you, T Fleed, for the Prime sub and the 10 months. Appreciate it. Thanks for the support. Hopefully you're doing well. I feel like hitting with Radiant Greninja here, if I could just like stick the, like if this Hands is stuck for another turn, they probably have Arven in their hand. So which, if I do go up with Greninja, then they come up with Hands and they love that. So actually I probably just hit with this Hands. I just hit this Hands, right? Yeah. Yeah, we definitely just hit the Hands. The active Hands, knock it out with Chien Pao and say like, okay. And then we've got Ultra Balls in the hand. So actually the double Beeb's going to be kind of sick. That's good. I can get rid of 1 rod. It's fine. And as far as energy goes, so I do have 4 energy in the discard pile. I could Shivery Chill, but I don't. Yeah, I have 4 energy in the discard pile already. So I'm going to want to Shivery Chill so that I can hit with, so I can conceal cards. So we're going to do this. Go get the second Beaverell. And we're going to do that. So we're going to do that. Yeah, the second Beaverell was actually lit, bro. And we're going to do this. And we find the rare candy, which is great. And then we're going to do Yeah, that's fine. Ultra Ball away these. Go get this guy. And rare candy into backs. Then we've got another Industrious Incisors. And we find the Irida as well. Hooray. I can Shivery Chill. Only one left in the deck right now. I prized, what, 5, 6, 7, 8, prized 2. And then, yeah, we'll just keep drawing concealed cards. Stop. Beautiful. And Superior away the Buddy and the Earthen Vessels, fine. And thoughts on the Charizard matchup for Ancient Box? It's not great for Ancient Box. It's just not. It's one of the reasons why I can't really justify playing Ancient Box. I've really hammered that matchup out quite a bit. I just am not happy with it. I don't actually think I need to play the Irida here. I think we just Tailblade and kind of see what happens. Apparently TCGLive has died for quite a few people. Unfortunate. So here, what does hands try to do, right? They've got 5 prizes left to take. And maintenance is tomorrow, right? Okay. How often does live undergo maintenance? It feels like it's every other week. Am I tripping, or is this like, I felt like there was maintenance last Tuesday, right? There was. Oh, they just hit for 220. Great. Okay. But they do not have another hands down. So let's see. We take this knockout on the hands. Yes, it's not like, no. Okay, we get this guy. Blast the hands. We Ultra Ball. I guess I can just Irida at this point. Go get this guy and anything else out of the deck. Canceling Cologne. I don't suspect that I'll need. Do that. And we will Superior away these fellas. Super Cold. And retreat. Super Rod. Bundler, water, Chien Pao. Shivery Chill, water. And I have thought about putting Iron Hands into Dialga. It really just doesn't feel worth it. Yeah, I have thought about it. Then you got to play Vessel, and just like you're mixing up the energy when it's like doesn't really seem worth it. Okay, so we just hit for 240. And I don't think that it's possible for them to rip 3 prizes next turn. So I should just win. But the thought did cross my mind, so you're not crazy for thinking it. I did think about that. Well, I guess there is definitely a way I can lose here, which is so sad. There is a way, but let's see. I am playing Silene, so okay, actually, yeah, the Silene is my... If they go for the play that I'm thinking of, then Silene's my win con. But I don't want to speak the play in case they're watching. So they didn't do the play that could have won them the game. All right. So the play that could have won them the game is that they peak accelerate, right? And they set up the Chien Pao for a 3-prize turn with hands, and then I don't have bench space to put the bundler into play. So then and then I can't gust again, right? So that actually is their best play. They should have done that. Right? Right. They should not have taken the knockout, but I didn't want to say that in case they're watching. Right? Like, why would I do that? Yeah, I ain't going to tell them how to beat me. Heck no. And there's the buddy that I need. So then we bundle, and that's the thing. So they shouldn't have taken the knockout, right? They shouldn't have. I know, but the knockout, it was so tasty. But no, I shouldn't have taken the knockout there. The feature's not available right now. So is live just imploding for everybody? Is that what's happening right now? Is the game just imploding? Can you queue up when the ladder looks like this? Definitely not. All right. Let me in! You even got your ladder rewards already? Doesn't the ladder end in like a day? Yeah. Yeah. Eric, they had no win condition with the hands. They didn't have enough bench space to put 4 they didn't have enough bench space to put 4 crowns into play. So they could not get there. They need all 4 crowns and a feature booster energy capsule to knock out a Chien Pao with amp for game. And they could not have gotten. They did not have the bench space to do that. So their route was always going to be Miraidon, and hope I don't have Gust. So, like, they needed to swing with Miraidon, and they had to say, all right, you do not have Silene for Prime Catcher, right? And they were probably going to be right. I would have had to find the Silene. Dang, bro, really? There's an issue loading. Anybody else in the chat having issues loading? Man, this is my favorite way to play Pokemon cards right here. This is my favorite. Woohoo! All right. All right. Well, let's ask, is there anybody in chat who is successfully playing the Pokemon TCG Live right now? Is there anybody who's playing? No? All right. Well, then it seems like I am embarking on a fruitless endeavor. Well, that's the thing, is like, if one person can get in, it's like, well, what's the point? If none of us can get in, then that means that I won't have anybody to play when I do get in. They can't stop us all. Man, oh man, oh man. Busted on mobile too. JW, I do want to have you down as soon as we get the next set cards. So like next week, I would love to have you in town for a tabletop stream, JW. JW, are you here, JW? You here? All right, I think we're gonna. Are you available? Let's see. Let me whip up the old calendar. Okay. Here we are, right here. The new set comes out here. What are you doing on this Wednesday, May 1st? Or maybe on April 2nd. One of those 2 days. April 30th is a little bit questionable for me because, like, the set comes out here. You could do a late stream on April 1st. All right, bet. April 1st? I mean May 1st. We mean May 1st. Yes. Yes, a late stream on May 1st. All right. That would be sick. Time of day doesn't matter for me. Time of day is, I'm very flexible. I do think that I need to go to Indy on that Thursday. But so long as, I'm probably heading out to Indy on Thursday morning. So, yes. Wednesday would be hype. All right. Pencil me in, JW, for next week. Yes. Pencil me in. I do have an interview that I have to snag that weekend, too. I've got an interview planned with a special Tricky Jim guest. Aye, Captain. Sounds good, JW. Thanks. Got another interview planned. Very excited about that. And then I've got a few more interviews planned for NAIC. Airbnb booked for NAIC. Everything is coming together. What do we do now? We play. The white screen of death. We just play the best game ever made. Bruvs. You guys ever seen the Make Love, Not Warcraft episode of South Park? Where, like, you know, they go on that epic grind to take out the evil, you know, player who's killing all their avatars, and then at the end of the episode, they ask Cartman, like, well, what do we do now? And he's like, we play. I'm in, but I cannot play. Ooh, I can play. Welcome to Arceus League. I've been in Arceus League. Man, this thing works like a charm. All right, here we go. Broken deck. Going first, my opponent's got what? Rotom and a Beebs, a Bidoof. Bidoofski. Sounds good. Let's get Radiant Greninja. Let's not. Alrighty then. Let's get Bidoof. And let's see what else we got going on. Lightning's here. Okay. And let's get a fridge of backs. And then spin it. Oh, baby. I discarded the second Bidoof, right? Yeah. That's fine. We'll pass. It's looking like it's Charizard Pidgeot, which I had a pretty good time against at the League Cup over the weekend. So I'm feeling better about this matchup now. I feel like I kind of get what to do. See, like, they've got the Defiance Band. So, like, if they have a single prize or active, you don't want to take the single prize if they have a guaranteed retaliate on a Chien Pao. But If I'm taking a 2-prizer, then I don't really care. I can start the trade. It doesn't matter, right? Like, if we're going to knock out the Rotom, that's cool. But I also, like, don't have to take the knockout. Other Chien Pao's prized. That's fine. Incisors. Good gravy. What a terrible hand. Okay. Shivery Chill. Yes, I have 1 in the discard, and I have 1 prize. This deck plays 3. Pokestap. Oi, oi, oi. Thank you, Sticks, for the sub and the 15 months. Appreciate you. Really would like to get the second Bidoof here. This is just a very, very unfortunate hand, so we have to just pass. Yeah, we don't have anything going on here. It's fine. Any chance of seeing a Lekizard? I don't like playing Charizard. I don't. Every format, I pick a deck that it's my nemesis, and I just don't feel like playing. And for better or for worse, this format's deck of choice to be a true blue hater on is Charizard. Yup. Usually it's the most popular deck that I'm just like, making sure I don't fit in. Don't want to play. Yeah. Don't want to play against that. You know, but it's usually just one deck. I'll get real stubborn about one deck. Mew was not the BDIF when I was playing it. It was not. It was like top 3. I love a top 3 deck. I just usually don't like playing the most popular deck. And Zard is like, what, 20% of the meta share? I don't want to play that. Zard is for normies. Did you see everything blink there? That was weird. Fantastic. All right. So now we knock out the Charizard. Wonderful. I could also... Oh, they've got Bibarel set up too. This is going to be a tough game, isn't it? Yeah, they kind of have everything set up right now, huh? That's tough. It's tough. It's fine. It's going to be tough, though. Energy. 1 energy down. We went Rod. We can Shivery Chill for 2. I just need 6. Okay. Stop first. That's cool. Knock out the Pidgeot. Saving the Prime Catcher is really good. You don't... Because you want to go 2-4-6, right? So, like... You do not want to just waste the Prime Catcher for no reason. Ultra Ball away these. We've got the backs. We go rare candy backs. We go Shivery Chill for 2. Earthen Vessel for 2. I mean, that's just it. Let's see. In before Airy. I mean, okay, sure. Yeah, there is always a counterplay. We want Super Rod to put our other B back in. Hilariously, like, I'm going to Vessel this Buddy Buddy, and then I'm going to Cypher Maniac for, like, Rod and Buddy Buddy, probably. Okay. It's fine. It is not impossible to 2-4-6 against Charizard. What are you talking about? With hands and Chien Pao, it's definitely doable. You just have to be very careful and like cognizant of what you're doing, but it's not impossible. And then we serve up the old Skadoosh-a-rooney for 360. Skadoosh. Yeah, with Chien Pao and hands, you like almost always, if there's a 2-prizer active, you Chien Pao it. If there's a 1-prizer active, you hands it. If at the end of the game they have Radiant Charizard active and you can't hands that, then you bundle and they either send up a single prizer that you can hands, or they send up a 2-prizer that you can knock out with Chien Pao, right? So like you have it, right? That's exactly what you do. If they go Charmeleon and knock out my Chien Pao with a Charmeleon, then I go hands this, right? The way you lose the Charizard matchup is if they are able to like do collapsed counter catcher shenanigans. That is how you lose. The bundle is like the key that fixes everything in the Chien Pao deck. Without the bundle, the deck is bad. The bundle is like, you have to see the bundle plays. Like, that's what it means to become a Chien Pao head. Airy plus Devo, yeah, sure. Those are also ways to lose, but like that's only if you're playing against that specific version of Charizard. If you're playing against if you're playing against Tordzard, which most people are playing Tordzard, I've found. Oh, there's a Devo, but they got rid of the Devo. See? And they Burning Darkness. And now you see, we just go knockout again. It's just that easy. And we've got the Radiant Greninja off the prizes. Whoopee. Yeah, I could even mess around and knock out Pidgeot. No, you don't want to knock out Pidgeot here. But, I mean, I could. It's a possibility. We could do it. Okay. Seven energy down. We want a Super Rod back in. I think we'll get this other Chien back in. And 2 waters. Yeah, they don't have it a backup. You're right. Yeah, that is pretty good, isn't it? We want to bench that. The Prime Catcher going down is like kind of fine, actually. like, hilariously. I could always Silene it back. I think that's, like, what I'm doing here, though. That or it's get rid of Earthen Vessel. Bench this, and then we're going to Ultra Ball away. No, because they go Charizard, and then I go Bundle Win. So I'm thinking that this... We have Silene. That's fine. Because their route... Yeah. That's fine. They Radzard, but then I bundle for game. So, like, it doesn't really matter. Like, at this point, we're okay. We just have to guarantee this knockout, right? That's, like, what we're doing here. So then we want to put the Pokestop into play, and then Cypher Maniac's Code Breaking to go get Superior, and I've got 3 water in the deck. I've got all the water in the deck. We need to get Superior, and we need to get... I have a Vessel. We just need to get some other card to, like, get rid of. Beaverell, honestly. So it's like Ultra Ball, Superior. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. So we got Ultra Ball and Superior, fine. And then we stop. Okay. And then we say, I can... I don't want to get rid of that candy, because that's the last one. So we're saying... So Vessel away the backs. Super cold that. Retreat. And then Shivery Chill. Oh, there's only one there. But that is everything to do the 6. That's fine. That's just what we have to do. But that's the candy. That's fine. They already got rid of a Devo. But if they go counter catcher backs, then I have to Silene in order to take the knockout. Alternatively... I super cold. We're chilling. Send it. We're fine. Maybe it's good to risk it and just go for the Beeb, but I think this is okay. The thing is, if they do go, like, we take this knockout. If they go Radzard KO, then they're taking a single prize, right? Like, so I have time, so it's okay. I have time, right? I'm playing 2/2 Beaverell. So they got to go Radzard. That's their play. They could go Radzard, counter catcher my backs, or prime catcher my backs, and it looks like that's what they're going to do. So we still have time. It's just time to hit that Silene. This is what it's time to do. I didn't want to have to do this. But it's okay. Emperor, okay. The Devo is in like the Lost Zone or something. They got rid of that a long time ago. Okay. What are we working with in here? Our other Frigi is gone. We've got the bundler. So we're probably just going for the bundle. We need a lot to go right here. We do. Because I need to find a rod too. Wait, I'm out of rods and I'm out of Baxes. No. I prized a rod. Oh, that's my fault. Dang it. No, we prize the rod. We lose. Yes. We just lose. I cannot win now. I thought I had the rod in my deck. That is unfortunate. Let's see. Okay, I mean, we could Silene. We could double Silene. All right. Hold on tight, folks. There's the rod. So I have to hit, is it up to 4 basics? That's crazy, dude. Okay. Y'all ever superiored for like less than... Y'all ever superiored for 1? Yeah. It should have been 2. Yeah, should have been 2, but that's fine. We'll just Industrious Incisors here. Dang, we did not hit the Silene, bruv. There's the Silene. Now all we need is double heads. Heartbreak. I don't think it can be done. No, it cannot be done. Dang. Dang. Gosh. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay, so I know I cooked myself that one turn. I know I cooked myself. I went down to the 0 card hand. I got rid of the rare candy. Obviously, I don't want to. I'm sure there was a route there. I'm sure there's a route there that allows me to not have to get rid of all of those cards in my hand. I'm sure there is. And that's the thing is like you're, you know, and that's a win if I just am able to, if I'm able to preserve that rare candy, then that's just a win. So you do have to be very careful there. The list I was playing at the cup, I did play a 4th rare candy at the cup, which I liked a lot. It gives you a little bit of extra flexibility. I wasn't playing the canceling clone, and sure enough, I have never actually used the canceling clone, so I don't hate the 4th rare candy there. Oh, and yeah, that's why Charizard's just such an insane deck. You barely have to do anything. Yeah, for sure. For sure, right? You could just literally set the Charizard up and start swinging and then just make the right call when there's like 2 prizes left and you don't really... Yeah, that's it. Oh, sick. We're back on our error grind. Cologne is so good for the Moonlight Shuriken plays versus Manaphy, but I haven't actually had any of those plays come up. Would Zard is Zard the easiest S tier deck that we've had to play in a while? No, I think it's probably similar to it's probably similar to Lugia like 2 years ago. Yeah, thank you Zan and Hey Zelda for those subs. I appreciate it. Like the S tier Lugia with like all the amazing Pokemon was certainly pretty easy. I can say that because I played it at a regional once and it was incredibly broken. It was like the easiest top 16 regional I ever had. That's for sure. I felt like I was barely playing Pokemon cards. Yeah. I actually scooped Riley into top 8 of that regional. So I could have top 8'd if he was the one who scooped me, but I scooped him into top 8. And I felt like I barely had to do anything. Thank you, Hockey Dude, for the sub and the 2 months. I didn't feel like I outplayed my opponents. I felt like I outdrew them. I have never played a deck that made me feel that way until I played that Lugia deck. I'm like, dang, bro, I didn't even need to like play good. All I had to do was draw good. Which was pretty astounding for a tier 1 deck for sure. Strange feeling. Chien Pao feels like one of those decks where it's like you do have to work hard, you have to sequence correctly, you have to like do everything just right, and then you could still just lose after working so hard. It feels like Lost Box in that regard. Right? You're like, man, my bench has to be perfect. I have to utilize every one of my resources just right. But there are still... No, I still kind of like Chien Pao. I do. It's kind of fun. When everything's smooth operating, it's like... Then Zard comes along, searches out whatever cards it wants, and wins with little to no effort. Yeah, you know. That's fine. That's fine. That last hand, I just needed to get myself in a situation where I didn't need to get rid of that rare candy in my hand. Well, and I guess my Super Rod was also prized, so I was in a bad spot because I had both my backs in the discard pile, so I had to like alleviate that as well. And I'm positive that I could have left myself in a better position had I just routed that a little bit differently. So I would love to like look back and see how I could have maybe done it to... Like I know I could have routed that differently. But I kind of enjoy playing the Chien Pao deck, so... It's fun to just get in your own little world in solitaire. The turns last an eternity, I have to say. Like, if you're playing it in paper, the Chien Pao turns, they never end. right, so what am I doing? Am I just sitting here waiting for TCGLive to get back online? I honestly got a huge set review I have to edit, so I'm in the process of editing that, which is going to take me an eternity because it's like a 4-hour-long video. And then if TCGLive is going to be a bummer like this, then I would love to schedule tabletop for tomorrow. Huh. Yeah, we're getting froze at 10 out of 43. So sick. Exhilarating TCGLive gameplay right here. It's actively being investigated. All right. Fun. It seems like every 20 minutes it lets you, or like 10 minutes or so, it like lets you back in. Any other fun content going on? I'm working on a new cube I'm very excited about. Boy, I can't wait to show you guys. I want to find a way to like show off cube gameplay, but that's the thing, is like cube stuff is such a thing where it kind of just, you have to be there. It's like way more fun if you're just kind of there. But I am working on a new cube. I'm working on a couple new cubes. Cubes are so back. During the pandemic, I used to be like a huge cube builder, and then like the pandemic happened, and then like all my cube groups kind of dissipated. And I was never really into playing cubes online, like with tabletop sim and stuff like that. To me, it kind of ruins the vibe for me, doing them digitally. That's just not, it's not how I don't like to do gaming online, which is ironic, I know, because it's what I do for a living. But I much prefer to like play in person, especially when I'm hanging out with my friends and stuff. So the cube building kind of died down for me. I disassembled a couple of them. They kind of turned into ongoing projects that just weren't going anymore. And then now, I've got a good group. And then like, some of my friends that used to be like my cube group go-to people stopped playing over the course of the pandemic. So it's like coming out of the pandemic, I didn't have like a cube group that I knew I could like phone up some fellas and see if anybody wanted to draft. And now I've got a good group of people. So finally. Cubing is so back. What is cubing? Cubing is drafting. Basically, you draft a deck to play with and you build your deck. So it's a pre-constructed group of like 360 cards usually. 8 players sit around a table and you take turns kind of like picking a card for your picking cards for your deck building pool. And then after you're done drafting the cards, then you sit down, you build a 40-card deck, and you play a 4-prize game like a pre-release. That is cube drafting. Yo, Connor, you'll drive in for a cube night? All right, bet. Yes, I've got an old, ancient, outdated Tricky Jim video on cube drafting on my Tricky Jim YouTube channel, but man, that's old and cringe. And I guess some of the information is still relevant. It does explain what cube drafting is, but man, my vocal delivery leaves a little bit to be desired. I'm kind of stiff. Oh, sick, Connor. That's sick. The old cringy retro videos are what brought you here. God bless you. My timeline for the documentary videos that I'm making, I have 3 videos that are in the works right now. I will have all of the interviews for the video. I'll have all the interviews for 2 of the videos done by NAIC. And then I have interviews planned for the final video in June, which I have to travel to location for out of state. So I think the first one that's going to be produced will probably, my goal will be to have it out by like June or July. And then I'm probably going to release them. The goal is to release all 3 by the end of the summer. I have no idea how long the editing is going to take because I've never edited a documentary style video before. So that's my guess is I don't know, you know. I have to kind of see. And I'm not exactly sure how long those are going to take to whip up. Right now, I'm just in the process of accumulating footage, accumulating interviews. Man, sure would be sick if we could play the game. All right, let's try one more time. Load up Limitless and Theorycraft decks for next set. We could. Are there any fun new decks to craft up? What do we got? I just did my set review. Oh, Dragapult. Ooh. I did just do the set review, so. Probably not, Pokemonware. Probably not. Diplin Thwacky? That's true. All right. Diplin Thwacky. Okay, all right. Let's crack open Limitless. Sure. It's way better than doing this. All right. TCGLive is down. Tools. Deck builder. What do we want to start with? Depult. Ooh, all right. And then who's what's the little guy? You've got Dreepy, the Dreepster. No Dragon Dreepy? Come on. Limitless. You're killing me, bruh. Oh, no, this is a Dragon Dreepy. All right, all right, all right. For some reason, I thought that was Dracloak. There we go. Okay. Fun. God, Limitless, so awesome. What an amazing website. Pidgeot EX. You really think so? Pidgeot EX? Why do we need Pidgeot EX? $70 hit points, 1 retreat. You really gonna play a Dreepy just to do 30 damage? 70 hit points seems so much better. All right, so here's our guy. Right? Here's our guy. He does 200 damage and 6 damage counters on your opponent's bench Pokemon in any way you like. You probably like to play, I imagine, you probably like Radiant Alakazam, right? Probably want to play Manaphy, sure. I'll give you that. Radiant Alakazam, ooh, right-clicking removes it, got it. Radiant Alakazam seems pretty good. I lost a Dreepy, I did. Radiant Alakazam seems pretty good to do this, right? Because if you do 200 damage and 6, it allows you to, like, move some of that 200 damage to the bench again or move some of the 6 to the active. I don't know. Like, that seems decent. But also, I'm a big advocate of just put the damage counters where you want it the first time, you know? But 200 is short of, like, the knockouts that you want to hit. It does feel like maybe you are a Radiant Charizard deck. Now that I'm kind of thinking about that. Yeah, Radiant Charizard's kind of just crazy, huh? Oh, yeah. You could use, I like that. You could use the bundler. I do like that, right? Because then you want to, if you do 200 of the active and it's short of a knockout, then you bundle and then you finish it off, right? I like that. I like that. Frostlass, not in this deck, I don't think. No, because you've got your Dracloaks and stuff. No. How are we getting Psychic and Fire on Dragapult? Well, that's what we have to talk about, isn't it? No trolling, Connor. No trolling. Mela or Xatu? Mela or Xatu? Or Mirage Gate? Lord Kobar, Miraidon only accelerates to future Pokemon. Well, let's ask chat. Thank you, McCurry DeGooey and Hockey Dude, for those subs. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Neo Upper, that at best, Neo Upper is one. Neo Upper does not seem like the wave. I'm going to be honest. I think if you're playing Xatu, you're not playing Pidgeot. That's kind of my thought there, right? And I don't feel like you have to play Pidgeot necessarily. Yes. These are like the cards we definitely want to play. He's got 90 hit points, so you have to play Manaphy. Radiant Charizard seems kind of nuts since you can soften Pokemon up with the 6 and then finish them off with Combustion Blast and then... Huh. Xatu is a trap. I mean, the problem with Xatu is you're like not flooding your board with Psychic Energy. You would play like a 2-2 Xatu line. Do we need to power it up in one turn? It has 320 hit points and no weakness. If you... Oh, it's tough, right? I mean, old Dragapult VMAX decks, you didn't power up in one turn. But you have to have the ability to power it up in one turn, I think. Yeah, there are a lot of one-hit KO decks out there. I agree. Also, with, like, Maximum Belt and stuff, like... With Maximum Belt, that 320 you could just get destroyed. You have to have the option, I think. Yo, Giovanni's Riz? Put an energy attached to your opponent's active Pokemon in their hand and attach an energy card from your hand to your active. The Riz, dude? Couple of Mela. I don't like Mela so much. Your Dracloaks, like, draw cards. You're not going to be, like, Melaing for a lot, I don't think. Yeah, I really don't love the idea of playing Mela. I think... So what's, like, your... What's your, like, ideal board, right? TM Turbo Energize? That's not, like, the worst. I was thinking that this deck feels like a deck that wants to play Hammers. But are Hammers even good against anything in the metagame right now? Zard? Yeah. Yeah, we're probably playing TM. Oh, that was a mistake. Let's see. Probably playing Technical Machine. Let's see. We can put us down here where we're out of the way. How about that? Probably want a couple of those. Probably want some Arvins. Probably want some Buddy Buddies. So I think you have to ask yourself, like, why... Also, like, why is this deck better than Charizard? And is it better than Charizard? Will this deck even hypothetically defeat Charizard? A TM Devo deck? Really? Gosh, it feels so bad. You could just play it as, like, you're poking with Dragapult for 70 and then, like, using Turo and stuff. You just Devo everything. You probably play counter catchers. Sure, but how are we getting our guy to have 2 energy on him all the time? It seems like you kind of have to play Xatu. But God, that just seems so bad. Because you really want to be setting up your Dracloaks. You don't want to have, like, what's your ideal board, right? EXP shares. EXP shares seem fine. Mela seems fine. I think it kind of is just like Mela, but it just feels so bad. Tatsugiri's not bad, right? I mean, Tatsugiri's a good card. I could definitely see us playing one of those. Gotta be Lost Zone. And it could just be Lost Zone. Gosh, that's so... People don't want to see the Lost Zone Dragapult deck, but that could easily just be it, right? Nobody wants to see... Yeah, I mean, it does kind of feel like maybe Lost Zone is the best way to go. But not playing the Dracloak seems so nuts. Then you, like, don't have to play those. You don't have to play those. I'm just saying, you might not play it. It does feel like that this is probably just the best way to do it, right? It's a dragon. Of course you play it with Mirage Gates. But then I'm thinking that you're not playing Zard, you're playing Greninja instead. And you could cook up the craziest plays. You just want to draw cards. You're playing a Lost Zone deck. Yeah, and then you could play the bear if you wanted to. Yeah, yeah. Right? Yeah, why not? Yeah, you basically, who needs Zard? You just put the bear. You just put the bear in the deck. Yeah. Anyways, let's just start putting Pokemon that we know we like in here, all right? We know we like a Cramorant. We know we like a Sableye. Wait, doesn't the Jirachi just stop this whole thing? Doesn't this card stink because the... No, it only stops basics. Oh, we're so in there. Gosh. Oh, the spread deck's time is now, chatters. Yes, we will spread our... You don't want to know what I was about to say, bro. You don't want to... We're going to spread our opponents to death. Yeah. 'Cause, 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 Yeah, we're gonna do lots of spreading. Yeah, with this deck, that's for sure. Okay, so all right, we got the Comfy, we got the usual suspects, right? You got the Cramorant, you got the Sable guy, you've got the Culruses, you probably got some Roxanne, because you're gonna want to be like one of those turbo annoying decks that, like, you know, doesn't do anything, and then Roxanne's or like Ionos or something. Yeah. Maybe something like, you may not even play the Iono, but like whatever. Unfair stamp? Oh yeah, we're totally playing the unfair stamp. Yeah, just think about how unfair that is. And then you probably also want rare candy. Like at least, I don't know. I'm thinking it's like a 2-1-2 line is kind of what I don't know where you guys are at with it, but that's kind of what I'm thinking. Is like the 2-1-2 Dracloak or 2-1-2 Dragapult situation. And then you got the Manaphy for show. You got the Bundler for show. You got the Greninja for show. Yeah, we're going to play Rods. We're just not there yet. We're just, you know, right now we're just theory crafting. Yeah, you're going to want like at least a couple Rods, probably 2 or 3. And then yeah, you could play a higher count to make your loss zone decisions a little bit easier. That's true. Dude, crazy how I typed fire into the card search and fire energy came up. That's crazy. A function that notably does not does not exist on Pokemon TCG Live. Yeah. Okay. So as far as our energy goes, let's pull up like, you know, good performing. Yo, Sao Paulo, cool. Ooh, there's Nico got second. Nico, my boy. Yeah, Nico is so freaking good, dude. I know him. He's my friend. All right. Congrats to Nico on second place. Yes, he's one of my Chilean friends. Played this crazy Lost Box deck. Holy smokes, look at this. Four Nest, 3 Buddy Buddy. Having to jam these rare candies in here seems like a real buzzkill. Just playing 4 Rods, 2 Vacuums, the gear, 2 Artisan. Four switch cart, 3 switch. Sure. What if it's like a 3/3 like a 3-3-2. What if we like kind of lean into that? Gosh, ain't gonna be enough room in this thing. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm playing 10 energy. You like can't have it all, really. You like have to play. I think you have to play the bear. And I want to play water energy, but it doesn't really feel like it makes sense, right? Probably don't need 3 candy. I mean, yeah, but it's sketch. We don't have any gust in here right now. We don't have any vacuums in here right now. We don't have, yeah, no gust, no vacuums. Probably want to play the boss. At least one. You probably want to play the board. For show, for show. And then that's 60 cards right there. It would feel good to have, gosh, TM Devo. Do you even need TM Devo, though? Like, can't you just take 6 prizes? You know, without devolving. Isn't just like attacking just sometimes better? Without the Ultra Balls. Without the, I want like 1 Ultra Ball. You could probably get away with 1. But I want 1. I do like that. You don't need Mela because we've got the 4 gates in here, right? So you just do that. But it does feel like we're kind of shortchanging ourselves on like what we've got 4 Mirage gates. I feel like you probably only need 3. Am I tripping there? You're not like a super energy hungry deck. Neo upper. Yeah, I think 2 Ultra Ball I do like, just because it gives you a little bit more consistency, yeah. But you have to ask yourself, like, all right, what are we doing on, like, turn 1, turn 2, right? We're not getting, this deck is not getting the turn 2 Dragapult. Right? So you probably want, like, 2 Cramorants. Because you probably are going like cram. And then maybe you're in Dragapult land. I mean, Gates is an insane card. I'll give you that. Cram Ninja. I mean, we could play Ninja, but we'd have to put water energy in here. And the water energy doesn't work on the Dragapult. Cram does set up Pulp for KO on a lot of things, yeah. I think you can see, I mean, this is 60 cards. You can see how tight this is going to be, right, if you want to do this. But it is kind of cool also. You don't think you need Ninja with the middle, with the Dracloak? You could probably play 4/4 on the energy, can't? Yeah, you could probably play like 3. You could probably play like 6 energy. You could play like 7 for sure, though. Or like 7? You could definitely play 7. What you even need the energy for? I don't think I need the Ninja either. All right, I think I'm off Ninja. Yeah, bro. What we even... We probably do need more switch cards. Yeah, Zard plays 6 energy. That's what I'm saying. So we go 3/3. Why so many Nest Ball? I don't know. That card seems good. I was looking at Nico Galaz's second place Lost Box deck from Brazil, from Sao Paulo. And he's on 4 Nest Ball. Nest Ball, just a good card. Yeah, I mean, he needed it for basic EXs. We don't need it as much. All right, sure. We could go 2 or 3. You could play 4 Buddy Buddies then, since it gets your... And we could go 2. All right, fine. 2 Nest Ball. 4 Buddy Buddies. Sure. But then I kind of want like a 3rd Dracloak. Cut the bear for Radzard. The bear? We probably want some like well, you probably want like the old Ditto for a Dreepy. Can't we just like, why would we play Ditto for Dreepy when we could just Buddy Buddy for the Dreepy? We got to play vacuums, right? Like at least one. Well, we want to play 1 vacuum for sure. Yeah, we could cut the bear. I could see it. Starting to feel a little bit more real now. You could play a 2nd Sableye. And you're just kind of setting up this board with like crams and... No, you want the 2 cram, because this deck is not going like Radiant Greninja. You want to go cram. Yeah. And then do we want a... Probably we want Hisuian Heavy Ball. Probably. And you need like another supporter. Well, we've got the Dracloaks. So like that's the argument, right? Is that you got these Dracloaks that like help you draw. Unfair stamp. So you could, and hear me out, this is kind of crazy. Get those things out of here. Yeah? Huh? Forge or cloak? The 4? Or think of how many cards we'll draw, you know? I cut the rare candy. Do you need rare candy? Well, I think the reason to play 4 cloak isn't so that you have 4 cloak in play. It's so that you can just lost zone some and just have them, right? Because you don't want to play Ultra Ball. So that's the thought, is that you just have them. You just are drawing into them, right? That's the thought. So, like, you just have them in your opening hand, you buddy for Dreepy, and then you put down the cloak, and that's 2, right? And then you can lost zone some other ones. You could play Bonnet. Whew! Run the test. All right, give me a second here. You probably want, like... You could play 1 candy. You could play Radiant Zard. Yeah, you want, like, a Radiant. Sure, we'll play Radzard. It's a good card. And then... This list is so greedy. We could cut those 2. We could play 1 rare candy. And then you probably want, like, 1 more energy, I'm thinking. We could get away with... You could probably... If you're not playing Ninja, you could probably get away with, like, 2 Rod, right? If you're not... But you only got 6 energy, so you probably want the 3rd Rod. Because you want to be able to put the energy back into the deck. Yeah. And a Cycle Cram. Sure. That makes sense. Well, the crams, you want the other nest ball so that you can go get the cram. Definitely. Do you need Hisuian Heavy Ball? I don't actually think so. We're chilling. And we've got the 1 rare candy. All right. Yo, what if we go to the 3-4-2 Dragapult line? The 3-4-2, dude. 3-4-2. What do you think? What are your with 1 rare candy? Well, you're trying to draw cards with your cloak. Forgot to add Kieran. What does Kieran do again? Nah, Kieran's not worth it. No, you could. All right. If you've never seen more stage 1s than basics, then you just haven't been playing long enough. Sometimes you do it. Well, okay, so the argument for more stage 1s than basics here is that you have all these cards that search you have all these cards that search out your basics, but you have no cards that search out your stage 1s. right? That's the argument. So you just want to see the stage ones. It makes like some sense. Yeah, people were playing 2-3 Tina V-Star. It feels like with Charizard, maybe you do want like 2 rare candy, but it is just, it's all very tight, right? Nah, you could go no rare candy. You could go 3-3-2. You could go no rare candy. You could go 2 rare candy. I feel like you want 1 more supporter, but the reset, the A-Spec is like a supporter, right? So it's fine. But I feel like you want like a second Roxanne. Seems good. I'm not sure that you even need the Ultra Ball. Yeah, that's probably fine. Oh yeah, check that out. Playtest. All right, how do you start? New game. Oh yeah, broken deck. Okay, good luck and also have fun. How do I draw a card? Draw. Oh yeah, broken. I'm going second. I would like to play Colress. How do you look at the top 5 cards of the deck? Uh-oh. I clicked the deck. How do I look at the top 5 cards? View top X. Let me look at 5. Thank you. I would like to take one of these. Whoa, 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 whoa. There is no Alt on my keyboard, okay? Command, do you think Command works? Look at 4. Option. Okay, how do I take cards to hand? All right, click them and then click to hand. Okay, okay. Okay, I want that guy. I want that guy. I want that guy. Uh-oh. That's in the lost zone, and so is that. That's going to be the easy way to do it. We'll just put everything to the hand, and then I'll just lost zone the things that I want to put to the lost zone. We'll lost zone that, and I'll lost zone the nest ball. No, I need to keep the nest ball. We'll lost zone that. Sure. Why are you in the discard? Lost zone is above the deck. Guys, I don't think that this is going to work out. If you click a card and press H, it goes to hand and I to the lost, or an L to the lost zone. Okay. There. Oh. To hand. To lost zone. Oh, I'm so in. Okay. We're so back. Nest ball. Let me see this. Give me another Comfy. To hand. Beautiful. Close. Okay. Shuffle. Nice. So you could just press it and press S and it'll shuffle, huh? Something like that. Ooh, look at that highlight. That looks good. Discard. All right, time to... I'm learning the... Thankfully, all the shortcuts make sense, so that's nice. All right, here we go. Boom. There you go. Boom. There you go. Boom. There you go. Time to flower selecting. All right, flower selecting. Option. Can you do option 2? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Option 2. All right, cool. HL. Wow. Okay. Switch. Boop. Option 2. Whoa. HL. Here we go. You can do for used ability. That's fun. Oh, wow. That's cool. Sweet. All right. Switch. I knock out your guy. I take a prize. You knock out my guy. I promote Comfy. How do you draw? Draw. Unfair stamp. So sick. Okay. Option 2. Do I even need that Radzard, bro? I'll keep it. I really messed that up. And then where'd the rare candy go? There was a rare candy somewhere. Option 1. There it is. Lost zone. Click a number on the keyboard. It'll draw that many. That's pretty hot. Okay. I got 5 in the lost zone. All right. Switch cart. You get it. This one's has its ability used. Unfair stamp. Get wrecked, nerd. I'll bench that too before I unfair stamp. All right. And then to the deck. Shuffle into deck. Can I shuffle? Ooh, I can highlight. Shuffle into deck. Oh, yeah. Shuffle, shuffle. Give it a good shuffle. And then I'm going to draw 5. Oh, yeah. Check this out. Boom. Yeah, look at the top 2, bro. Option 2. I'm going to keep... let's see. Hand. How do you put it to the bottom? To bottom of deck M? That's crazy. All right. And then... This is so funny. Nest ball. Okay. And then... I want you to the bench. Thank you. Shuffle. Okay. Option 2. Flower selecting now. Take another Dreepster. I messed that up. That's fine. Option 1. Lost zone. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, full bench. Okay, switch cards. Oh, yeah, baby. We're spitting. Look at that. And you've only got a 2-card hand. Yeah, eat it, nerd. So that's pretty cool. Wait, can't I still call? I can still Colress. This is so nuts. Because I used the stamp, but I didn't actually support her yet. That's so crazy. All right. Colress. Option 5. That's crazy. What, bro? Hand. Hand. Lawson. Pao. Say he gets knocked out. You send up the man. You draw 1. You go. Option 2. Look at the top 2. Take your other gates. Hand, lost zone. Boom. Gate. Let's just put it there for now, all right? No, not like that. Attach it to the... No. Put it... No. How do you put it on? How do you put it on the guy? I want to put it on him. Q is attached. Okay, here we go. Uh-oh. We're almost there, but not quite. Q is attach energy, so it has to be in hand first, though. Okay. Haha! I have figured it out. You have not defeated me. And then I take 3 prize cards. I don't know. Anyways, this seems fine. It's kind of interesting. It feels like there's a lot going on. Feels like there's a lot going on to get like a whole stage 2 going in a Lost Box deck. I don't like love that. I think I would rather play it without the Lost Zone stuff. But getting the energy onto your guys is like really good. So it's tough to say. What's the... All right, what if you like... All right, what if you did... What if you like took all these out, right? But you still played the Colris, right? You just played like a bunch of vacuums. and you're like, yeah, I'll get to 7, bro, for sure, for sure. Turn 2 Beeb seems important once the stamp comes out. Yeah, I think so. The stamp is going to be nuts. Are we back yet? Xatu. Maybe Xatu is the way. We got into the Pokemon TCG Live, but at what cost? Is that really what we wanted this whole time? No, it was not. All right, back to Limitless. What if... All right, we build the funny thwacky deck. Oh, yeah, man. You got, like, the boom boom drum. And then you got to play the, you got your Grookey, right? Palafin, you guys want to see Palafin EX? All right, I'm actually curious. All right, Palafin, fine. How hard is it to get Palafin into play? That's actually... I'm really curious. Let's see. And then you've got this guy, and then you've got Finizen. Yezer. And then you've got Dunsparce and Dunsparce Jr. And like maybe a Manaphy as a treat. Yo, good stuff, Ariku. Good stuff. Of course, no problem. Okay, so you've got all those. You got your water energies. Okay. You've got your... We want to... Okay, so let's look at this guy. All right, you have to 0 to hero, right? So you turn 1 Valiant evolution, then you got a 0 to hero, and you have to move from the active to the bench in order to go get Palafin EX, right? And you can search your deck for a Palafin EX and swap it with this Pokemon. And you shuffle this card back into the deck. So, does this mean that... Does the entire Palafin go into the deck? And the Finizen? Or does the Finizen stay? Does anybody know? Like, Palafin and Finizen go into the deck, right? Finizen stays? Are you sure? I'm not so sure. Because the whole line goes in. Because Finizen, the Palafin includes the Finizen underneath it. It says this card. All right, shuffle this card back. Okay, if it said shuffle this Pokemon back into your deck, then it would be the entire line. But since it says this card, all right, yeah, fine. Okay, cool. So just the Palafin goes in. The Finizen stays. Got it. Okay. You can be devoed. Good God, getting devoed is so bad. So bad. That's the last thing you want to do. Oh my gosh, no. Don't devo my fish, bro. Don't devo the... Devo the fish is like devastation. Hold on. We're just sketching things out, all right? Hang tight. We're just sketching things out. What kind of switch cards we got in this deck? You got 4 switch. What else we got? Kieran. Oh, for sure. Switch card seems kind of bad. Turo, you don't really want to play Turo. You probably want to play Irida. You probably want to play Prime Catcher. Probably want to play Nest Balls. Do we want to play Nest Balls? Probably just want to play Buddy Buddies. Thank you, Chris PJR, for that Prime sub in the 16 months. Probably want to play some Ultra Balls. I feel like this deck immediately gets unserious if we put Gengar in. But it feels like maybe we need Gengar. But I feel like the seriousness of the deck... The seriousness of the deck definitely hits the tank. But maybe not. Maybe Gengar can be serious. Listen, there's not a lot going on in the deck. All we need to do is switch. With Irida, you got to play cards like Vacuum. You got to play like... You want to play like... You got to play... Oh, what's the Irida? You want to play... There's something good I was thinking of, but I can't. Earthen Vessel, yeah, that was the good card I was thinking. Yeah, or you gotta play an Earthen Vessel. There's a certain amount of like item cards you just like should play if you're playing Gyarados, right? You gotta play. Because right now, look at the item cards I have. Not a lot. It's like you got Switch, you got Buddy Buddy, you got Ultra Ball, Lost Vacuum. You want to have options. You definitely need like some Iono for sure. We could play 4 of them. Yup. This is starting to feel kind of unserious. This is 60 60 cards. Okay. All right. Hold on. All right. We can turn 1 Valiant Evolution. Research does seem like it'd be pretty good. Yeah, we can play like 6 energy for sure. Yeah, 6 is good, but you probably want a Vessel or 2. We've got the switches. We've got the damage buffs. You got the boss. You got the Iridas. You probably want like 3 or 2 Kieran. Yeah. 2 Artisan. You could play like a 2/2 to Dunsparce. We want 4 Finizen. We got the Ultra Balls. You probably want to play like a couple Rod. I'm not a fan of a card like Perrin. You just would rather Ultra Ball Rod than play Perrin. Maybe a couple Research. Doesn't hurt. The thing is, your guys all search each other out. Cut a Palafin EX. Sure. Yeah, I mean, you could play 3. That's fine. But you got to make sure that they're always in your deck. You're going to be drawing lots of cards, and you got to make sure the Palafin EX is in the deck. That's the thing. Is like he's got to be in the deck at all times, right? Or you're not doing the thing. Oh, Squovitz is cool. I don't hate that. If we play a Squovitz, then you could cut to 3. I'm more comfortable with that. You could cut a regular Palafin, it gets shuffled in. Yes, but you really want to have it turn 2, right? Like really, really, really badly. And like cards like Switch Cart just don't make sense, right? It's literally just Switch. Yeah, you can't play Switch Cart. If you play Tatsugiri, you can switch. Tatsugiri's not bad. I actually like that. Tatsugiri seems kind of cool. And then you could play The boards, yeah. And then you could play Arvins. Could play a couple Arvin. The Squovit would be to put the Palafins back into the deck. But you could probably get rid of that. Because they have to be in the deck in order for you to do the thing. Cleffa is interesting. I don't think I like Arvin. I think I want that card to go. Cleffa is interesting, though. Cleffa's good. What's wrong with Cleffa? Cleffa's a good card. Good card. Good card. Tor just won EUIC with the Cleffa. Furisodi Girl. What does that card do? That does not seem very good. I think you kind of just have to play. I feel like you have to play some switch cards. And just, you're going to switch the Tatsugiri instead, and that's fine. No, Irida seems good. I think you just like that card. Drop the boards for cards. You could drop one board for a card. That's fine. Because this is like your free retreater guy or whatever. But yeah, this seems kind of sick, honestly. Let's just kind of see where this gets us, okay? Let's just see where this gets us, okay? Let's try it. We gotta just see. New game, baby. This deck is broken. This deck is broken, chat. All right, am I going first or second? Does this deck choose to go first or second? I think it's choosing to go second. Yeah. Any predictions? Yeah. All right, I'll go second. Draw one card. Draw the double buddy Palafin. Okay, we're getting Tatsugiri. And I'm getting, yo, this is nuts. And I'm going to go get Dunsparce too. And they go straight to the bench. Okay. And then I've got this other Finizen here. And then I'm going to buddy again. Okay. And for the second buddy, I'm just going to get probably like another Tatsugiri. Let's see. Can I click it and just say to be? Well, let's send it to the bench. God, this program's broken in the good way. And then get that and send that to the bench too. Another Dunsparce. Yeah, for sure. All right, cool. Yeah, look at that. So sick. To the discard. Okay. And then... No. Okay, here we go. Back. Okay. And it's, what'd you guys say it is to attach? What card to attach the energy? G? M? Maybe M? It's not M. It's not G. It's Q. All right, Q. Oh, yeah. Valiant Evolution, baby. Go get me, put that to hand. Evolve it. To the bench. Tatsugiri active. Shuffle up. Okay. That's my turn 1 right there. Then say Tatsugiri gets knocked out. Sure. How do you activate his ability again? Let's see. I need to be able to, like, see his thing. Here. When it moves from the active to the bench spot. Okay, so you want to promote it. All right, so he gets knocked out. Cool. I promote Palafin. Draw 1 card. Wowee, look at this. All right. I will... switch Palafin to the bench and promote Dunsparce. And I'll activate the 0 to hero ability, which allows me to go get Palafin EX. And how do I take this thing? Show all. Put that... U... Can I click D? Will put me into the deck. Nope, that was discard pile. Anyways. To hand, to deck. That's fine. Palafin, there. We've done it. Okay. Then I get to do runaway draw. So we get to draw 3 cards. Beautiful. And then you go into the deck and shuffle it. And then I will promote this guy. And it seems good. Like, the switch cards seem good because they allow you to pivot your Tatsugiri out of the active too, which is nice. All right, he can evolve now. Oh, no. We actually want to... Oh, so when he goes from the bench to the... I haven't played a supporter yet. That's kind of crazy. So actually, I could promote him. And then I can go... use my man to switch him to the bench and put him in the active spot. Okay, and then I'm going to use his 0 to hero ability as well. All right, so show all. Yeah, take that and put that in the deck. Okay, and then we're going to take this guy, put it in the hand, put him into play. Boom. Okay. Then I am going to use the shuffle. I'm going to shuffle. Okay, and then I'm going to look at the top, 5 cards in my deck? Okay. Option 5. Cool. And I'm going to take the Irida. I think, is it 5 or is it like 7? Anyways. 6? Anyways, I'm taking the Irida. Shuffle. I did shuffle it back in. Look. You're a hater. Look. Yeah. Anyways. Then... I will use the Artisan Stadium, and I'm going to use that. Okay, and we're going to go get Dodon back. That's fine. Yeah, that goes to the bench. Cool. And then... And then Drew with done. Oh, well, whatever. And the deck's broken, guys, okay? And then we're going to switch cart into this guy. All right. And this is turn 2. Turn 2. Just like that. Yeah, who said we couldn't do it, bro? Who said? Look at this immaculate board. Isn't Switch Cart Basics? Yeah, I used it on the TCGLive. Last turn 2. Turn 2, 2 Palafin EX, 340 hit points, Deduns, TCGLive, all that. Palkia? No, Palkia is a liability. That thing gets knocked out easily. Palafin EX, 340 hit points. We don't two-shot everything. We one-shot some stuff. You one-shot all basic Pokemon V, EXs. You also play the... let's see. I mean, this is just like a draft list, but you play this guy as well, so you can boost your attacks by 30 and then Prime Catcher like a Pidgeot. You also play... You could just play more Kirins, which boost you by 30. Do we have a Radiant? Not yet. All right, I'm thinking... Hear me out, okay? Hear me out. Hear me out. You guys aren't hearing me out. You're not listening. All right, in this deck, you probably want... You may want a Mew. I'm not sure about that though. A Mew could be good, right? Just in case your hang gets like too low, you could play Mew. But I guess you've got to Dunsparce. It's like fine. He's got free retreat too. It's like, it's okay. And then, what if you're Radiant? Just think about it. Don't start hating yet. All right? You're not even giving it a chance. You're not even giving it a chance, guys. But what if what if Radiant Venusaur? What if this is the deck? We play plenty of Switch cards. It's never getting stuck. And it allows you to fill your hand to 4. All right, like what other Radiant are you playing? Honestly, we're playing 6 water in this deck. You're not playing Greninja. You're playing 6 water in this deck. You're not playing Radiant Blastoise. No, you play 6 water. Your best options are legitimately Radiant Serena and Radiant Venusaur. You could play Luminous Energy with Charizard. That's the other way you could do it. Yes, you could do that. If you played like 4 Luminous, and I don't hate that. But Venusaur is at least like not the worst thing that we could be doing. Luminous can't be right. I mean, you would play like 3 Luminous and like 3 water. One prize or Palafin? No. I do think you're probably going to end up wanting maybe like a third. I do think you need to play some switch cards. Like, yeah, it's ugly. You don't want to, but you probably got to play some. And with the Tatsugiri, it's good. The Tatsugiri is cool. There's no way we're talking about Radiant Charge-a-Bug. We're not talking about this. No. No, chat. No. At least Venusaur draws cards. Our supporter count is already pretty low, I would say. I mean, like 4 Iono, 4 Irida, that's not super high. I mean, you could play like 2 Iono or something if you want to be like a Baxcalibur deck, but Baxcalibur plays Bibarel. Dunsparce is not Bibarel. Eight switch? We got more than 8 switch. We got 11 switch. Kyrian is a switch, 4 switch cart, 4 switch, Prime Catcher's a switch. How do you kill Mimikyu with this deck? Sure. Go ahead. You might not need a Radiant. No. You could play Canceling Cologne if you really want to. You could power up the Dunsparce, yeah. Baby Palafin. Sure, you could play a Baby Palafin, I guess. I think Baby Palafin is not actually terrible now that I'm thinking about it, because you could lead with Jet Punch to like soften things up for your other guy, right? It's not terrible. I could see playing one of those. Sure. Whatever. And we got rods too. Okay. Jet Punch is a pretty cool attack. It allows you to like fix math on things. Palkia is a liability. I think I'm going to stand my ground on the no Palkia logic. Because you want your opponent to be looking at your board and be like, wow, there's nothing good to do. I have to swing into these 340 hit point Palafins. That's just like what you want. I mean, like, I get the Palkia, but I'd rather not. What are we doing about hands? You're going to get the turn 2 250 and smack it. The turn 2 250 is very easy. You go turn 1 Valiant Evolution. You don't even have to turn 1 Valiant Evolution. You could just switch the Palafin into a Dunsparce and you have it. You could play vacuum. This is just a sketch. This is just an idea. It's a rough outline, but like the concept is there and it is easy to get. What I was curious about is I was curious if it was actually easy to get a turn 2 attack with Palafin EX. And I think the answer is yes. It is actually easy to get a turn 2 attack with Palafin EX. All right, we could do it again. Sure, let's do it. play one boss. Fine. You probably want more than one boss because you're like a deck that we're not playing the Palafin EX. Sorry. New game. Okay. Am I going first or second? I'll go second. Because not playing supporters is cringe. All right. Draw. And we've got an insane opening hand. I mean, look at that. Buddy Poffin. And we want Finizen. Uh-oh. And we want to Dunsparce. I guess I don't want Finizen. I want Tatsugiri. And then, because I already had the Finizen in my hand, then you want to go Irida, and we can get Finizen with Irida. And then kind of want Earthen Vessel. Yeah. So we'll take that. Got that. We can Artisan, put that into play, use it. With Artisan, we can get yet another Dunsparce. So we've got a full bench. And then I will use Earthen Vessel to discard Palafin EX and go get 2 water energy. Attach to Finizen, and then turn 1, retreat, and Valiant Evolution to go get the fish, Blammo, into Dunsparce. Pass, right? I'll shuffle. Okay. But that's like pretty crazy turn 1, right? Like that's just turn 1. Then that gets knocked out, right? Okay, then check this out. And then it's, let's see, let me read this one more time. Moves from the bench active to the, you can even just retreat it. Yeah, so then we draw. And then I've got a second one guaranteed. So let's just do this. And I think I'm going to runaway draw first. So we draw 3 because I've got a guaranteed Ultra Ball here. I want to Artisan. So I'm going to Artisan first. Go get another Finizen to just thin my deck. And then shuffle. And then I'll runaway draw for 3. And he goes back into the deck, and we shuffle. And then we say, okay, I can retreat. Into we can retreat into, I could retreat into Tatsugiri and then just go, I like that, yeah. And then, so I've got the switch card to guarantee it. So then, and I've got this guy as well, so I can evolve that. And then I'm going to use his 0 to hero ability. So we're going to show all. And we're going to put him back into the deck, and then we're going to go get Palafin. I'm going to put it there, and then we're going to shuffle. And then we're going to look at the top 6 cards of the deck. Shuffle. And we're going to look at the top 6 cards of the deck. Option 6. We don't find supporter there. It's a whiff, but that's fine because I can just switch cart back into Palafin, attach to Palafin, and then I can Ultra Ball. Kind of just hold here. I mean, this is the turn 2 250 again, though, right? Thank you, 9 Sketch 9. It's the turn 2 280 if I want it, actually. But again, I mean, you're just seeing how easy it is to get it. And this is like a first draft list. I'd literally just toss this together. It's just extremely easy to get. You're getting like turn 2, 250 with a 340 hit point Pokemon like every single game. It's just so easy. If I were to get Judged or Iono'd, that would be great. This hand is small. You know, even then, I have the option. I could Ultra Ball away. If I wanted to, I could go get my Dunsparce back. Those to the discard pile. Shuffle. Draw 3. Cool. Right? And then it's like, got Rescue Board. He's back into the deck. Shuffle. And then you go Blammo. Take your prize. Draw 1. I am stuck here, but I did make the greedy play and Ultra Balled away my Switch, even though I wouldn't have ever done that in a tournament. But I think it's pretty cool. I'm telling you, the Radiant Venusaur, I'm not kidding, bro. I'm not kidding about the Radiant Venusaur. Once at the end of your turn, after you attack, you may use this ability. Draw cards until you have 4 cards in your hand. So does it trigger before or after you draw prizes? After. Interesting. Just saying. The Venusaur goes crazy, dude. Think about how many cards you'd be drawing. All right, just imagine this real quick. Follow me. Oh, yeah, the Radiant Venusaur in the deck. Broken. But we don't have any way to search out the Radiant Venusaur. You need to play some Nest Balls. Yeah, or maybe the Radiant Venusaur is not it. But maybe it is it. So maybe you want to play like a 4/4 Dunsparce also. We do not need 2 Super Rod. But you probably do want. Get away with like 1 Tatsugiri. No Palkia Ninja? I mean, we only play 6 water energy. You don't need Palkia Ninja. The Venusaur? Venusaur kind of sick. Imagine that. A couple of Nest Balls. Oh, yeah. New game. Broken deck, bro. All right, we're going second. Draw. I've got Artisan. I've got Buddy Buddy. Play the Buddy Buddy. With the Buddy Buddy, we're going to go get the Dunsparce, and we're going to go get another Dunsparce. Boom, boom. Then we're going to go play Irida as our supporter for turn. With the Irida, we're going to get a Finizen, and we're going to get a Nest Ball. With the Nest Ball, I'm going to go get the Broken Radiant Venusaur. You guys were all haters. Then I'm going to bench that. I'm going to attach my Water Energy here, and I'm going to use Artisan. And with the Artisan, I'm going to go get yet another Dunsparce. And then I'm going to use Valiant Evolution to switch into this, get a Palafin, and guess what? I get to draw a card with Venusaur. Haters. Draw one. Thank you, Adrodem, for the sub. Appreciate it. Dunsparce gets knocked out. I promote my guy. I draw. And then I go Irida for Palafin and switch. No, Palafin and I can retreat. Irida for I can retreat. I can retreat. The switch cards are so bad, but it's just what we have, right? I want Ultra Ball to go get a Dunsparce. So I think I'll Artisan first and thin the deck. And we want to go get Palafin. And then we're going to Irida. And we want to go get, I think I'm just going to take a chance. And we're going to get Ultra Ball. And we're going to get Palafin. Okay. And then we're going to Ultra Ball away. Irida and Palafin EX. And we're going to go get Dunsparce. Evolve into Dunsparce. Shuffle the deck. And we're going to I guess I want to do this first. So we're going to retreat into Dunsparce. Discard the energy. Use the 0 to hero ability. And show all. Put that back into the deck. Go get the Palafin. Palafin. Shuffle. Okay. Then you run away, draw. Draw 3. He goes back into the deck. Palafin EX. Water Energy. Palafin EX. Water Energy. Evolve into Dunsparce again. Evolve here. Evolve here. And again, we've got the turn 2 250. Again, right? Boom. So check, but the Venusaur, I've been telling you about the Venusaur. All right. And then we go boom, 250, and then draw. So we could do this though, but I don't have to. So boom, we do 250, take a prize. Venusaur draws 1. Cool. What's my turn 3 plan? Let's see. Draw. Bench that. Runaway draw for 3. Back into the deck. Shuffle. Switch. Into Dunsparce. I guess we should switch into, yeah, that's fine. And then I've got Iono. Cool. So let's Ultra Ball away these. Get Dunsparce back out. And then Iono. Shuffle the deck. Shuffle to bottom of the deck. To bottom of the deck. I know they're not shuffled. I don't care. Okay. And then we get to draw 5. Cool. And then I can prime catch or knock out whatever I want. Or just free retreat back into Palafin. Blammo. Right? Yeah, the artisans, I could have used that. Whatever. Yep, sure. You go prime catcher, 2 prizes. I mean, you just got... I even have like the option. So here, you know, I can free retreat into Palafin, and then I could prime catcher something juicy, move him to the bench, use his 0 to hero ability. Right, go get him. Boom. So now he's evolved up. Attach the energy to him for turn. And then, you know, say I'm taking 2 prizes there. 1, 2. Cool. You know, maybe the Venusaur's troll, but it's at least like it's interesting. What I think that the concept is there. Is 250 damage enough? Well, the thing is that the Palafin's not getting 1-hit KO'd by like almost anything. Yeah, probably better just to have more Dunsparces than Venusaur. That's true. But the thing is that what makes Palafin so good is the 340 hit points combined with the 250 damage. Should you play Turo? Probably not, because it's going to be difficult. Well, maybe you end up playing like 1 or something, but it's annoying to get these things back into play. So... Max Bell? What? Who cares? You've got Kieran to hit 300 or to hit 280. You can hit 280. It's fine. Probably 4 Dunsparce. I think you probably want like 2 less switch cart, 2 jet energies are probably better. That way, yeah, the jet, you probably are just playing the jets, honestly. I could see like 2 switch cart, but jets are cool. You probably play those. Because you can jet the Tatsugiri, which is fine. You could play a belt, sure. Or you could just Kieran those Tinas. You know, it may end up being like a 4 jet, no switch cart kind of situation. That's fine too. I mean, I'm just showing off a sample list, right? Like, this is just you could play the single prize Palafin. You could jet the Duns. You can jet the Duns. And then they go back into the deck. So that's cool. Yeah, we can cut the nests. I agree. The Artisan's really good. You kind of just want that card. You probably just play the Jets and no switch cart. Because if you turn 1 Valiant Evolution, then the jet, you don't need to attach to the Palafin turn 2, right? So I think the jets are what it is. The jets are really good. No Gengar, just jet. All he needs is jet. You can play 2 Tatsugiri. All right. Do it again. Sure. Here we go. New game. We're going to go second. We've got a Finizen. Excellent. Good luck. Also have fun. I'll draw. Got an amazing opening hand with Irida. And we can go search our deck for Buddy Poffin and another Finizen. So we're going to do that. Irida goes to the discard pile. We got Finizen. And we go Buddy Poffin. And we want to go get Tatsugiri. And Dunsparce. And then we'll go Valiant Evolution, promote the Finizen. Valiant Evolution gets us this guy. Blammo. Shuffle. Okay. Say he gets knocked out. All right. Then we go here. Make sure that was shuffled. Draw 1. Okay, we got Tatsugiri. We can go switch into Tatsugiri and use the ability. You back in, take out Palafin. Boom. Shuffle. Look at the top 6. Take the Irida and shuffle. And then we can Irida. Now here would be a good place to use switch cart, right? But that's fine. Play Irida as our supporter to go get Finizen and switch. Finizen and Prime Catcher. We're messing this guy up. Bench Finizen, Prime Catcher, just something totally heinous. Bench that. Blast him into next week. Boom. Then we draw. So that's turn 2, Gust 250. Right? Turn 2, Prime Catcher 250. You don't knock me out because nothing does that. Oh, I take 2 prizes. That's right. Boom. Draw. Evolve into Dunsparce and evolve into Palafin. Do the... Oh, the rescue boards are insane. Play the supporter that just allows me to switch into this. And then I'll rescue board and just retreat back into here. And I'm going to use his ability to go to go swapperoo him for a Palafin. And then do that. Okay. And then I shuffle up. Then discard pile. Shuffle, shuffle. And then I'm going to use runaway draw to draw 3. And then he goes back into the deck. Shuffle, shuffle. And then I want to Ultra Ball away Palafin and Manaphy to go get another Dunsparce. Attach water energy here. And I'm swinging for 250 again. Right? So, like, yeah, I mean, it's kind of nuts, right? I mean, the deck works. It doesn't feel like like I'm working too hard to make it happen. Like it happens, right? You can make it happen, that's for sure. Show us the Devo? No. All right, listen. If you guys want to sit at home and make up lose conditions for yourself with a sketch deck, then with your very first draft and cook up all the lose cons you can, sure. But we're not going to start teching against the deck. The deck hasn't even come out yet. Only some Charizard decks are playing TM Devo. I mean, really, Tord and Liam didn't play TM Devo. Did they? I don't think so, right? So not even every Charizard deck is playing TM Devo. So then, if you have to worry about Devo, I mean, you might even play like some combination of, like, you might only want like one Tatsugiri. You might play a thin Bibarel line, right? I actually could see that. Because if you're playing the Jet Energies, if you are playing the Jet Energies, I like the rescue board. That card's actually really good here. It might be like 2 rescue board and 3 Jet. I don't know. Yeah, 1 Tatsugiri, 1 Cleffa, stuff like that. It's probably really good. I do kind of feel like I want a Bibarel, though. Like, a Bibarel would be kind of... Like, filling your hand to 5 guaranteed is just so good. The Dunsparce is just sick because it's a guarantee. It's like an auto switch. That's part of what makes that card so good. But you could jam a 1/1 Bibarel in here, and it wouldn't be... Like... It's not crazy. Tord showed it, right? It's not crazy. I mean, in really decks throughout the history of the Pokemon TCG, lots of decks have played 1/1 evolution line, so it's not crazy. The Kirins are good. You play this card, 100%. Oh, you 100% play Kirin. This card is insane in this deck. Yeah, Octillery. We used to play Octillery as a 1/1 all the time. Yeah, the Bibarels are cool. The Dunsparces are cool. Really, a Tatsugiri's cool. You could even play, you could play a Cleffa if you wanted to. Why not? Knock yourself out, you know? What else you want? What you want to do? You want a Grasping Draw? Sure, you could play a Cleffa. Tord played Cleffa. We could play Cleffa. Sure, why not? Go down to 2 Iono, and we're cooking. Okay. Draw a card. I've got Double Buddy Buddy, which is just insane, so we play those. We go get... See, we've prized our Bidoof. That's sad, but it doesn't matter because we've got the gas. Done. I think this is like a Cleffa turn, actually, right? Done, Cleffa. And then we use our other one on Done and we've got Finizen, Tatsugiri. Another Done. Just all the Duns. Finizen. Vessel. 2 water. retreat into Cleffa. And Grasping draw for 4. Okay, they knock out the Cleffa. We promote Finizen. Draw 1. We've got this guy attached to that. Whoa. Attached to that guy. And then you want to Prime Catcher up something annoying over there. And then we're going to use its ability. Put that in the deck. Go get Palafin EX. And then we've got... You want to do 280? You want to knock out a Pidgeot? All right. We'll use that thing to do more damage. Yeah, you want to knock out Pidgeot? Sure, we Prime Catcher. We use that to buff 30 to Pokemon EX. We can Ultra Ball away these. And go get... Oh, my Finizen have 2 retreat costs. That's fine. This switch is in the discard pile because I used it. All right. Go get the Dunsparce. I should get 1 random card, though, then. Fine, it's an Ultra Ball. I get 1 random card because I played the switch, so I drew for 1 more. I went second, so it's possible that they went first and got a turn 2 Pidgeot. Okay, runaway draw for 3. Evolve here, back into the deck. Shuffle. Whatever, you get the point. That's it. It works. Now is turn 2 Prime Catcher. Turn 2 Prime Catcher 280. And really, the Bibarel might just be unnecessary, in which case you could just go 4/4 to Dunsparce. You got Cleffa as an option. I like the Cleffa as an option. That seems really good. I feel like you probably want a second Rod. Just in case. Because it puts the EX back in the deck. That's what I'm thinking, right? With the Ultra Balls, you can Ultra Ball the EX away, rot it back in. Like, you probably want that. Cleffa is just... The thing is, the Valiant Evolution, it, like, might not even be... The Valiant Evolution's just okay. Honestly, it might even be better to play, like, a split. Or if there's a single retreater Finizen, yeah. The single retreater might even be better. And 70 hit points, too. Because it doesn't matter. I mean, like, it's not like you're skipping ahead on the evolution, because you can always just evolve Palafin and use the 0 to hero. You know, it doesn't really matter. But it is kind of nice to just guarantee go get the Palafin, and it switches it to the bench. But then the funny thing about using Valiant Evolution is that it switches it to the bench. Then you need to get it back to the active spot. So it actually might just be better to play these, right? The normal stage one, you just, at a certain point, you just want to see them, Jesse. Like, if you prize one, you just want to see them. Like, you want to just be able to slam them things down. Because you don't want any hang-ups, right? When it comes to getting the Palafin EX, like, you just want it to be smooth operating. I could see maybe cutting to 2, but, like, this is my first draft on day 1 of trying the deck, so probably not comfortable enough to cut to 2 yet. Okay. Yo, broken deck, dude. Okay, draw. Go in second. We've got the buddy. And go get a couple of dudes out of the deck. Maybe set up my Bibarel. And then we've got Irida too. Can go get Palafin and... Gosh, how broken is this deck? What the heck? This deck is nuts. Another buddy. Play the buddy. Get done. And Tatsugiri. Okay. Then, is that what I want? No, I think I just want a Cleffa. Honestly, the Cleffa turn 1 seems kind of crazy. So we're going to skip that. Yeah, we're just going to get the Cleffa and then retreat. Shuffle. And then grasping, draw for 4. Cleffa gets knocked out. Promote this, draw 1. And then you go here, you prime catcher something annoying. Promote Dunsparce. You Artisan. Oh, we use its ability. Yep. He's back into the deck. Go get Palafin. Okay. We use... Oh my gosh. All right, the Bibarel's crazy, bro. We got to play the Bibarel. Ultra Ball. Wait, he's in the active. Ultra Ball away, Manaphy, and Irida. Get the Beebs. Oh yeah, we're unlocking craziness now. Play Irida as our supporter for turn. Get this Goober and get the Earthen Vessel. Earthen Vessel, discard Jets. Get Waters. Okay. Shuffle. Attach that there. Evolve that there. Make sure it's shuffled. And draw 3 with incisors. Dunsparce. Draw 3. Put that back into the deck. Shuffle. Dunsparce. Draw 3. Put that back into the deck. Shuffle. Artisan. Use it. Get Dunsparce again. Put it down. Put it down. Buddy again. Get Dunsparce again. Shuffle. Dude, look at that. This is turn 2 Prime Catcher. Turn 2 Prime Catcher 250 on whatever I want. Again, right? Like, again. This deck is popping off. Yeah. I'm just showing an example. Yes, you could always count out all the various lose cons, sure. But the fact is that Palafin EX is very easy to get into play and in the active spot. Does this deck fold to the 4 of Iron Thorns list? I don't know. Does Iron Thorns turn off your Palafin EX's ability or no? I don't think so, right? Because Iron Thorns doesn't actually turn off abilities in the hand. You could do something like, it could even be a 2-2 Dunsparce and a 2-2 Beeberell. I think a 1-1 Beeb is fine. Like, you really just kind of want the Beeberell set up eventually. No, you can't evolve it normally if Iron Thorns is in the active. I think you just get autoed by the Iron Thorns deck. Sure. All right. Because you can never put a Palafin into play. I guess. And you know what? All right, man. Sure. Unless you play Canceling Cologne. Canceling Cologne, which if you're one of those nervous Nellies who's worried about Mimikyu, a threat that doesn't exist, then you could put a Canceling Cologne in the deck. Right? And then you could get around it. Oh, the abilities on the baby Palafin? Well, what does Iron Thorns turn off? Oh, it works still. Oh, because the ability's on this thing. You're right. Yeah. Then we're chilling. I'm tripping. Yeah. Then you destroy the Iron Thorns deck. Yeah. Never mind. I was confused. You're chilling. Yeah. So easy. There you go. And you could put other damage mods in here. Like, it's just a little weird because we're not playing like an Arven or anything. So if you want to play a 1-of Choice Belt, like, I guess. I do think I just like the Kirins better, though, because they double as a switch card. I do not feel like you really need Pidgeot. But you could play Pidgeot for sure. I think with this deck, I really like the idea of... I really like the idea of like forcing your opponent to deal with all these 340 hit point Palafin. It just feels so good. Because Charizard doesn't even hit 340, like, naturally. If you have like a Pidgeot on the bench or something, that's like an easy knockout. Sure. Yeah, you could play a Town Store. You could play Choice Belt. We've already got the 1 rescue board, which is definitely good. You could play Choice Belt. You could play Defiance Band. You could play Vacuum to remove the... Yeah, remove the Heavy Baton from... Yeah, remove the Heavy Baton from Iron Hands. It's fine, yeah. What, you could go like -1 Artisan. You could go +1 Town Store. You could go -1 Jets. You could go +1 choice belts. You could go. And you're just slightly decreasing the consistency of the deck, which is like not something that I love doing, but that's fine. But I guess you're giving yourself more one-hit KO options. So like, you know, obviously if I'm just like giving out examples, you know, you could cut to 2 to Dunsparce. You could even get rid of the Tatsugiri. Tatsugiri's pretty good though. But you could get rid of the Tatsugiri. But the Cleffa, I think, is really, really nice. But this is just like a baseline to get started off of, right? So, like, yeah, it's just a baseline. Obviously, like any kind of tweaks and all that, you could go 3/3/3 Palafin, sure. I think I like 4 just because like having those guys is so good. It allows you to use your buddies on like Dunsparce or Cleffa or whatever. I definitely am digging the 1/1 Bibarel, and it could go up. Especially with Unfair Stamp being such a thing. You could play Lost Vacuum for sure. This is just a sample list. I mean, it's literally we're building a list in a vacuum, in a metaless vacuum. We don't know what the meta is going to be post, you know, new set. So, and just kind of giving you a functional skeleton to build off of. But anyways, I'm going to get out of here for today. I'm glad we got to have fun, kind of theory crafting the new Palafin deck. I'll put this sample list in the Tricky Gym Discord if anybody wants to check it out for when pre-orders go up. It'll be a little bit, but eventually pre-orders will be up on fullgripgames.com, which, you know, will be exciting. This is going to be our NAIC set. So I'm definitely stoked to get theory crafting, you know, and what next week, JW is going to be joining me tentatively. We got tentative plans to have JW in the house next week to do some Twilight Masquerade playtesting on tabletop. So that'll be a lot of fun as well. But that's it for today's stream. I will be back tomorrow if I can figure out something to do that does not involve our very broken online client, the Pokemon TCGLive, because it is undergoing maintenance tomorrow. And good thing, because really fell off the tracks today. Wasn't functional at all. So I'll keep you guys posted in the Tricky Gym Discord what my schedule is, but I do plan to stream. I'll just see if I can find something that's worth doing on stream with the client being down. And again, I've got plans to stream with JW next week. See ya.